Hello, my heroes and villains. This is me, the ever-illustrious Saus Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. Why did the sound get lower? We're back in Metaphor ReFantazio. I'm very excited. I've been like dying to play this more. I'm so excited. Persona 5 off screen has been tiding me over. Good game, great time. I want to play more of this. Before we do get started, however, I was talking to some of my friends, and I'm sure this is known at this point. It's probably been known for a while, but one of my friends immediately pegged something when I was telling them about this and showing them some designs. So this is a painting by Hieronymus Bosch. It depicts the progression of the Garden of Eden to like human civilization to humans in hell. Now, something here is a little familiar. Something here is a little familiar. I looked through a bunch of Bosch's paintings. A bunch of the human designs are straight from this. Not all of them. Not all that I could find. But like the egg guys were in it. There was something else that I found. But yeah, like that is a Bosch straight from these. So I've looked through a bunch of his paintings. And like been reading about his stuff. I'm interested to see how that will play into things in this. Or if it's just like gonna be a 1 or 2 off thing on that. Regardless, I'm very excited to continue on. Yes. That is the intro. Oh, hold on. My blanket is stuck on my old chair. I thought I was done with that when I haven't been sitting on the wheelies for a while. But yes, we're going to continue. I don't know if this will be another 12-hour venture. I kind of want it to be. But we'll see how, my energies feel and what we get done, or what things we get through and where we are at. I really like this cast. I really like Gallica. I think Gallica is my favorite character so far. I don't know if that's a weird statement. I just really like her. She's very fun. But I always usually like the pixie companions, or fairy companions. Like Dragon Quest 9? Yeah, Dragon Quest 9 was a very like foundational JRPG for me. And, like, one of the major characters in that is a fairy. You got Pixie in SMT3, though that's not nearly as foundational for me. You got good old Navi. I just like little guy fairy companions. And she's fun so far. Oh my god, she's sitting on my shoulder! That's adorable! Okay. But yeah, we're gonna get going, and we're going to first actually check if there are any. Ooh, the icons have changed. Okay, so we're gonna do some preparation first. Like, we got a bunch of stuff that we need to purify. I've also been thinking about things. I do think I'm gonna put
what now?
Yeah, should I do it here? I think I'm gonna put Hulkenberg back on Knight. Just for the like combo moves. But I'm not really happy with Knight at the moment, so we'll see where we go with that. I do like Brawler. I don't know how much I'm loving it on her, but we'll see what we do with that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him after I finish Warrior. Because we're getting there. And then I'm just going to be on magic the whole time. Whether I go to this or healer, we'll see. Oh, that actually, one other thing that I did find out. So, some of the... how would I do it? Okay, a bunch of the names of this are from SMT and Persona. Like, we've seen Hama and all that. The Ariande's thread is from Etrian Odyssey, apparently, and these names and then Psyche for the Tetra elemental skills are apparently from the original Megami Tensei, is what these were named. So I think that's super cool. So they are all names from various Atlas games, but they're just from different ones. Yeah. Those are the things that I've learned. Shut up.
What now?
What did I get? So I got fists, which I'm not using anymore, and I got a staff, right? Well, it wasn't this one. You know what? That might have been a equipment for, what do you calls it? Healer. Okay, so the other spot, I do want to check out weapons and armor. I don't know if there will be better stuff, because, yeah, we just went into a dungeon. But I also actually am realizing I don't know that I bought anything better the first time when we went in.
Hey, listen.
But let's find out.
Come to think of it.
Well, that reminds me, I think we have something that needs appraisal. Oh, okay, so we do have more appraisal things.
Hey.
Hello there.
Oh, okay, we have a lot of appraisal things. It's worse. We have that. At worst, we sell this stuff. Ooh, that's a lot. I think I already had one of those. That's a lot of minus. Strength plus 2. Okay. Golden epee. Ooh. Okay, so there is a red mage then. Or actually, no, that's probably for, sorry, that's definitely for, Seeker, which I guess they might be red mage. That's what I've equipped. These are all worse. Cool.
Hello there. Now then.
All this shit. I am gonna keep that for the prevents malady. Oh no, that's what I have right now. Okay, never mind.
Now then.
Keep that. I have a just better version of that.
Now then. Now then.
Runs machete. Worse. Keep that one just to have in case somebody else wants to go on this.
Now then.
Okay. I do want to put that
Hey, listen.
What now?
one thing on him. Never mind. I think he's equipped. He is indeed. Nope. Silver gauntlets is what I want. Okay. Don't I have better armor than iron? Okay, that's on her. We might actually be able to get better armor then. I also want to check the regular shop, see if there's any, like, Ooh. That's really good. I think I'll put that on me. I mean, it's all stats plus 1. My magic will go down 1, but it's all my money, though. Maybe don't buy that yet. I want to go to the regular shop to see if there's, like, MP items. Because we are going to go right into that mini dungeon. Because I want to get the new persona. Should I call them archetypes? Yes. Am I going to? Probably at some point. No MP items, huh? Alright, well, let's buy a bunch of these. Buy an item on discount. Oh, okay, that's why they're red. There's a sale. I do also, before I go out, want to check the stuff over here, because we still need the grass.
What is it?
Got a spec.
No grass. You were the meat, right? Yeah.
All right.
Okay, and then you're not on sale, but still don't like me? Okay.
Stop that at once.
You there?
Oh, they are actually commenting on me.
Bye-bye now.
They are actually right. They are commenting on me going on the sword.
All right then.
Okay. I guess this is the closest. Kill Rika. Unfortunately, Hope once more has been scapegoated for Rika's crimes. How could you do this to him, Waddle? Why would you bear fault witness against Hope?
Hey, get back up.
He's on vacation now. No, he's back from vacation, actually.
All right.
Came back yesterday.
Where to?
Why can I only... Okay, wait. Where is it that I need to go?
What now?
Where is... Oh, it's just quests. You can see other... Yeah, I don't give a shit. Moore's Task, Chapter 1 Ordeal. Right, we need the Gunner archetype, which we don't know who has that yet. So we need to go to... the Belga corridor.
Hey. Yep.
Oops, nope, that wasn't where I wanted to go. Will this just bring me all the way back, or? Well, I guess we're going through this desert first.
However,
Do not overlook the fact there are bandits here, 12 monsters. Keep them inside the take, gives them quite the headache. In any case, exterminate a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. I'm prepared at the ready. Can't believe wasteland like this. This wild has been so close to Grand Tread all the time. Makes for an easier bounty hunting, I suppose. Oh, I sure didn't. Actually, wait. If I do leave.
Yeah, but got it.
Okay, I think that didn't actually spend my day. Cool. Because I did forget that they did say there were bounties somewhere. I would assume here.
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna...
Maybe they didn't say that. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm going to look it up real quick. I want to go to the other place anyway, but if there are, I want to get them. Bounties. Bounties are challenging optional bosses, but where do I get the bounties? But where do I accept bounties? Oh, wait, no, it was the,
All right then.
it was the guild, right? The recruitment center.
Let's go.
Because we had a conversation of like, oh no, they're gonna know. Yeah, here we go. Kept it on because I conceded the mess. What? You have bounties? Oh, sure. Look. Could even been found out. Maybe I'm wearing too much. Ooh. Pretty good money.
That's what you want.
Take out enough wild dogs and they'll show up eventually. You know, fuck it. We can do this one first.
Let's do it.
I think it. You know, there's no deadline. I wanna get the new ability. No.
All right then. Let's go.
We are gonna get today's gonna be probably for at least a little bit a fair amount of social linking.
How did I wind up here?
At least until we get the next dungeon. But I want to see these people anyway. So there's only desert outside. To the Belga Gold corridor. Okay, cool. If it takes time to go there,
Could fulfill a request there.
oh, you know what? I should read this. Lock. 'Tis the monster-filled ruins the igniter shop owner spoke of. A distinguished noble family's manor, was it? Don't suppose there'd be treasure and other valuables that remain. We may as well check, considering we have to defeat the monster anyway.
Clock's ticking.
No getting too sidetracked, alright? Our goal's the monster, not the treasure. Yes, it is. It's both of those. Another thing about the for a minute, I don't care.
It's your call.
Should be able to get there and back within the day. What'll it be? Wanna go?
Right. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant.
Monsters!
The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
I mean, very few countries do. Alright.
The thing is,
This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently the monsters have sometimes attacked passerbys. I had no idea these ruins were here. It's not a villa for a grand old noble family, I'd heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
At any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. There is a novel, yes, but let's not stray from our purpose. What's a Guptaros?
That's...
It's not a monster we're here to kill. Some great big beastie thing. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not weak, so we'd best go easy on the detours to preserve our strength for the fight. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. I'm gonna get treasure. Hello, who are you?
Oh.
Better go inside, are you? Here's some friendly advice. Damn! Heard an awful noise coming from deep within. There's a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Goborn could make. You think it was a Guptaros? Really? A Guptaros? Ugh. There's no way I can handle a monster like that. And they came because I'd heard it with Goborons. I'll just say that if those beasts are here, then staying here would be madness. You should turn back too if you value your lives. Wow, if the Guptaros really is so fearsome, then you better be sure we're well prepared. I was really hoping,
okay then. Let's go.
Da-ba-da-ba-da. I was really hoping he'd be a shop. What did you do? Waddle said you're, Waddle, forged? No. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Mix it up, listen up.
Mark my words.
Oh, that one still works. Waddle accused you of crimes that Rika did, so you have been, once again, misimprisoned for things that Rika did. Hold on, it's opening. I'll get you the fight, ya. Here, I thought I was jailed for my illegally good God's luck. F-Go or otherwise? I hear some characters came out in F-Go.
I'll fight ya!
Oh, don't fight me. I did not get Bernice
Would you
yet,
look at that? We have a punching bag!
but I have many roles still to
Should
go.
we try somewhere else?
So we'll see. I wonder where the guitarist is. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Got Bernice in 110 roll, fuck you. Kaza dropping 2 11s. Good for you, though. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, man.
Why did this happen?
Ugh, wasn't expecting these vicious monsters. How can things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, goblins. That'd be one easily, and the goblins wielding all kinds of weapons start flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of goblins. God, this thing about it makes my knees weak. I wanted to just give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Ah, bloody hell. I'm even more happy about Kaza Drop. She was the one I really wanted, and she blindsided me. I only had the 2, so getting her was Jesus amazing. Hell yeah. Good for you. You don't see me.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Oh, okay. They're instant killed.
Hey, great job. Everything's pretty standard.
We don't have anything to worry about. Why can I talk to Tooth? You know, what weapon are you using? It talks. You think a Tooth can't chat about itself? Well, chew on this. I've controlled urban news you guys know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is gonna totally change. Yeah. What's the point for magic too? The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, won't you? Anyway, if your enemies are taking big bites out of you, bite back with a better weapon. Okay.
Well,
thanks for reminding us again. It really helps. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Thank you, Toothy.
we're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
Oh, okay, this one we actually have to fight.
Win this!
First move.
Let's go!
Find out what you guys are weak to.
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this! Nothing stop you!
We're all counting on you.
Surprising, I guess it's the mage that made them strong.
Stay sharp.
Not done yet.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Freeze!
Observe
Maybe
the
they're weak to
enemy.
win.
Huh, right there! Decided.
You never let us down.
Only a flesh wound.
Ow. Stop it!
Everyone okay? Not yet. Try to heal up.
That does too much damage. Stop it. That's not fair.
Only one
Show you the...
finish them off. We're here.
Ow. What the fuck?
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That was... What now?
Nothing else in here. Oh, that's where it came from. Actually, I hope that guy didn't come back immediately.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay. Because we didn't finish looking at over here. Hey, guys.
Let's take them all out.
Some of them are instant kills.
I shall vanquish evil. Done
I'll
yet.
show you me. Scour. Let's finish this.
The captain
Oath of knighthood. With blade in hand.
They die hard.
Wind.
No, they're not weak to wind. Huh.
Take this.
Light, maybe? Please don't double frenzy me. I don't like how many big AoE skills they have.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
I continue to grow. Victory.
Is Silk Hat better for me? That sounds like magic. Yeah. Can I... Is there any way to make me start in the back line? I guess not. Ah, yes there is. Haha, I lied. What we got?
Not bad.
Balm of Life is always good. Can't go wrong with one of those.
It's all clear.
And that is... Ooh! Did I just miss this item? I guess so. Oh, okay, so there's a down pass here also. I'd rather go in the one through the crack for now. Man, for a very dangerous area, there's a bunch of people here. There's no more goblins running around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea to bring in stuff for mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? Can't ever let a goblin see one of those. If you do, they'll launch into a frenzy. Oh. You may think goblins are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic uses the bad news. No staves or maces, huh? I guess that means we shouldn't go with major healer. But even so, goblins do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison and paralysis. Here, I'll give you the stun and arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic. I guess I'll put on Seeker then.
Now.
Seeker.
Do I have anything inherited on you? No, huh? I should probably maybe inherit Medea or Medea on him. If I get the chance.
Push through.
Ah, fuck!
We'll hold our ground.
I forgot they don't stun me. Or I don't stun them.
Oh, please. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Well, what? What?
I will fight with pride.
Oh, right. Okay.
Let's set it up.
One enemy, increase all ally attack, you'll have you strike one.
Not this. Seeker. Scour.
I stand ready. Come! Is that all?
I don't know if this is gonna work out, but
Is that all?
it worked out. That was what I was
This is
hoping for.
nothing.
Let's make an end of it.
All enemies.
Show them our might.
I'll cut you down. Last one.
Got them all?
It's okay.
You're at the
We can
top
do
of
this.
your game, That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Yeah, as soon as we, I could go back, but I don't feel like it. If we see more, I will inherit, Medei onto Seeker. Okay, there's another way this way. Okay, well, you guys definitely die.
All right. How's that? Cat.
They've got a mage, I think.
Go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Okay, no, so the arrow... The archers also... Can't... oh, no, they do have a
No
mage.
holding back. No, all yours.
I will
Oops.
fight with pride.
Wasn't what I wanted, but you know what?
Let's work
It's
together.
fine.
Strike true. Here.
My thanks.
It may
everyone
take
alright?
2 turns, but that's a pretty good trade-off, in my opinion.
To you.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Thank you all for staying stunned.
Seeker. Wind. Still here?
I stand ready. I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold back.
Again, wasn't actually what I meant to do, but...
Give me your aid.
Go!
This and Persona 5 have,
Looks like that's all of us.
different button
Great
layouts,
job,
which is
everybody.
going to continue to screw me over.
Tis done.
And in 50 battles without taking damage.
We made short work of them.
No way to raise
Might
this
be of
cape,
use
huh?
later.
Ah.
Alright, well... Over here we go. It's right here. I'm gonna go inherit Medei. I'm gonna not be stupid.
Ah.
This might respawn the enemy, but that's fine. I hope this doesn't count as me, like, leaving. Okay, cool, it doesn't.
Now, where was I?
I didn't think it would, but I don't know, I'm always a little paranoid.
Do make yourself at home.
Inherit skills.
This could work.
Medei. Oh, I can get 2. Oh, I guess I already did have... Okay, so you do buy them, and then you just equip them. It looks like.
Watch this.
Yeah, maybe. Yes, okay. Okay, that's super cool. So it is... I thought it was buy them, and that, like, per thing, but no, it is buy it once, and then you can equip it on everyone. That's a lot better. Alright, now we go.
You'll come again.
That's gonna make me a lot less hesitant to buy skills.
It's all clear.
I want to ride my sword. Alright, I'm just gonna run by enemies, these guys here, because we already fought them.
We
Okay,
cannot
jumps.
avoid this fight.
Yes, we can.
Stand ready.
Okay, yeah, I can actually see which ones will instant kill.
A preemptive
Give it my
strike.
all.
Do it. Get in there. Finish him off.
After me!
Go!
I'll cut you down! Let's wrap this up!
Just the
The
one.
freedom of a wanderer.
Nice. I'm
next
gonna
one's
pass
yours.
my
I
turn.
stand ready. Right there.
Hopefully that scooped up everybody
That's
around.
that. Victory's ours. Looks like it's not
Yes.
safe yet. Stay alert.
Hey, buddy, turn around. No?
I'll give it my all.
We get it.
Let's get on with it!
It is yours.
I'll cut you down!
I know I'm using a lot of MP, but it's also
Got serious skills.
it's also saving me a lot of trouble.
We're looking good here.
Is everyone all right? Huh. Take this.
Technically, at the moment, MP is HP is a more abundant research than MP, but
Not bad.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
okay. So that's a lot of dogs that we instant kill.
Full steel. We are spotted.
Good one.
Right there. Get.
Damn.
Exemplary.
I can't see it. I know there's another one.
All right, we did it.
All right, there's a hole in there, or that leads into there. I don't see it yet, though. Okay, Maul's down. Ooh, there. I don't think that's the one that leads to the big chest. Ooh.
Something.
But I am gonna go through here. Okay.
Great find.
Gold beetle! Beetle's not here yet, though.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Magic +3?
What now?
What do I have on? I can get rid of this for right now. In general, having that extra element is probably better than the 3 magic, but like I have a wind spell right now.
Not bad.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I'll take a magla pill. I'll probably end up using that in here, but I will take it.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Let's give him a fight.
Get ready.
Ooh, 4 of them.
Give me your aid!
Hold nothing back.
Last one!
We're right.
Let's stay calm.
If I say so
Got
myself.
serious skills, Stroll.
Still up?
I should have switched to Hulkenberg. But I wanted to hit it.
Finish them off. We're clear. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's
Disappear, you rusted long arm!
Looks like it's not safe.
We have the edge.
Ooh, another 4.
Do this.
Strike true.
Hack and slash.
The end's in
Got them
sight.
all?
The freedom of a
You're at
wanderer.
the top of your game, Stroll.
Stroll's doing pretty good.
Nice
back.
going, Captain. Only one left.
Take this.
Finish them off. We're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Whew. That should do it.
Tis our opening.
We have the edge.
Orbit again.
Let's make an end of it.
Like, I have to keep using this.
I'll cut you down. Almost
We're
finished.
right through
It's okay.
them.
We can do
You've
this.
got
I'm
serious
counting on you.
skills,
Observe.
Stroll.
Take this. Stay focused.
I'm probably using less resources than if I wasn't using it, so I shouldn't be
Only
concerned,
one left.
but we are almost out of MP now.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. A new means
Maybe the
of
boss will be
protection.
really easy, though.
I think we're in the clear.
Maybe everybody that's so scared of it are just, like, cowards and weak.
I imagine that would be of use.
I want to take a look around, make sure I'm not missing any holes. It's the one we went into, I believe. But probably... Oh wait, no, there's another
Everything's pretty
pathway.
standard.
I was gonna say probably there would be a way to come up from somewhere else, but no, we haven't gone this way. Well, this goes up. But does it go up to somewhere we've been? No.
I think there's treasure nearby.
Ah!
Skill.
We found something.
Incredible.
The math is vest. Turn around. You don't see me. Turn around. No, the other way. That way, thank you.
Push through.
We strike first.
Let's give him a fight.
We make the first move.
Let's stay calm. Seeker. Light. Let's finish this.
Observe the enemy.
No, not what they're weak to.
Take this. Still standing, I see.
Are they weak to dark then? Why are you getting turned? Stop it.
Get him some healing.
Let's wrap this up.
Provide us power.
Come through.
Flare. A tough one.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Is that all?
Captain's on his last leg. Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
It wasn't close at all. I was fine.
What now?
All calculated, girly. I appreciate your concern, though. Okay. Gallica is significantly less annoying than Morgana. I haven't gotten to Futaba again yet in P5, so it's all Morgana. Which is not great.
Evenly matched, which
And
means
probably, in some of the worst ways, will not end for quite some time. Like in baseball, literally every time you hit, Morgana is yelling at you. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm not. Which also, so I've been doing some of the Natlan story. Oh, that's one story. I've been exploring that one in Genshin.
Yep,
There's a
percent.
part where you fish with your Saurian, and you make Paimon do the fishing, and all of your dialogue choices are the things that she says when you're fishing. And I thought it was really funny. I don't find Paimon annoying, but I know many people do, and I know specifically in fishing people find her annoying.
Everyone all right?
Okay, so I did not find the way into this area yet.
It's all clear.
Maybe there is then another area that we'll come up to.
As long as we're careful,
It is straight
I
behind.
think we'll be fine with these. It's all clear.
Why are you guys back? I was just here. Is this area so big that like going down the hall respawns them?
Hey.
All good.
No big goopy yet. Oh, hello.
Noticed us.
Oh, he's not dead.
Very impressive. All right. How's that?
A preemptive
All right.
strike.
Charm. Get ready.
Tougher than I thought. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Light. Still up? I stand ready. Huh.
Okay, it's still stunned though.
Hoover got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
I don't know why sometimes enemies get unstunned when I attack
Only
them.
2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Not a fan of it.
Finish the line. We're clear. And that's that. Victory's ours. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
That was the last of them.
Okay, there's one strong guy. Ah!
Stand ready. All right. How's that?
There are 2 strong guys. Ah, fuck! I hit the dodge button, but fuck. I think getting attacked by the other guy knocked me out of it.
He's hurt bad.
Ew.
Let's get him some healing.
Okay, we're not gonna play around and absolutely just do this time.
and slash. 2
Roll
remaining.
took one out. Keep it up.
Let's go.
Light.
Ah, fuck.
This is nothing.
Okay, yes, attack X and burn. I'm dead.
Captain's down. Someone, help him back up. Hey, wake up.
What's that?
Right here.
In the
He's gonna get another turn. No, he didn't. Okay, thank you, Straw. Ah, fuck. Okay, it's just one. It's just one.
Take this.
It's just one. Okay.
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
Now, what's the play?
Okay, that's not good.
This should work.
Still fight. Seeker. We can do this. Trust needed.
Helpful as ever.
God, nice one, Captain.
Okay. Can you not attack me? I'm in the fucking backline. Leave me alone. Thank you. Thank you for attacking Hulkenberg, who's resistant to your fucking attack.
Let us fight as one.
Oh, okay. She can't use. Oh.
Not this skill.
Okay, so the things that everybody uses are different.
Prevail.
I'm gonna use this.
Strike me if you dare.
After me.
Show them our might.
I'll cut you down.
Is that all? You need training.
Dodge.
Ha, idiot.
Is that all?
Poetry in motion.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
My thanks.
4 left.
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up.
Right there! Still standing, I
I can't afford to hold back. Moment of truth.
Stroll always comes through.
Only a flesh wound.
This is a lot of enemies.
Someone, help us up.
Is that all?
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
From our provisions.
3 enemies
Now,
left.
I shall
We can
vanquish
do this.
evil. Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Good one,
Stroll
Stroll.
always comes through. Nice
not.
dodge.
Okay.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Okay, I really thought I was down again.
Vitus power! Flare!
And then the two of them should be able to. Fuck.
Stand ready. Take this! One moving!
I can't afford to hold. Warrior.
Ah! Sketchy.
Close one.
Yeah, alright, that one was actually a little bit of a close one. There's still an enemy. It's one of them.
What now?
Alright, hold on.
Mage!
No! Damn it.
What now? Seeker!
One day. We killed them once. Oh, okay, we are going back up.
I don't see anything we
Okay,
can
cool.
handle easily.
Push through!
Such skill.
Can we have more of those?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We haven't hit a safe room yet.
Which,
I guess I don't know that there will be ones in these mini dungeons. Pierce can be purified by the church, but is that better than what I have?
What now?
Not currently. I assume that'll be strong against all these goblins.
Incredible.
Can we purify the church? I wish there was a way to, like, get rid of this gate. Ah, okay. Well, this is gonna be the boss. The Guitarist is close. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home.
What now?
Alright, what do we got for as far as MP healing? We got that one. Okay. I think that should be honestly good.
What now? Mage!
yep. All right.
Alright, let's see what we got. Let's learn its weaknesses at the very least. Oh, it's a Minotaur. Oh, there he is! Looks like this is the Guitarist. He's really raring to go, too. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely causing damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foes bringing their game too. Oh, I can't wait for this. It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as I can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lance. Please be weak to fire.
Let's take a bite of
It resists fire. Uh-oh.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, it's weak to ice.
You're opening, Captain.
I see you.
It's also weak to piercing.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name, no
weak spot.
holding back.
I might switch Strahl to Knight then.
I'll cut you down.
I won't hold back.
Ugh, he's not taking a lot of damage. The mage's presence induced anger. Okay. Okay.
Prevail.
On you too, huh?
I stand waiting.
I shall fight as the noble. I call upon royal power within.
Do we have any ice throwables? I do.
Let's try this.
You hit their weak point.
Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
There.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to
spot.
hold. Warrior. Hack and slash.
Oh, he hits everyone.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, we don't stand a chance. Okay.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get healed up.
I see you.
Hulkenberg.
All right, take me out. Let's start this over.
Take this.
So many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This will get ugly.
Suppose this is it.
So I'll unlock Knight for Strahl, and I'll switch to Seeker for me.
So,
And I'll put a Blizz on instead of a Hama. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, actually, I don't need to go here, do I?
This?
What now? What now?
I mean, I gotta do Brawler, but no, Knight has the,
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Knight has the weakness, and that alone is
I'm
worth
counting
it.
on you.
Of course.
Right. I could get used to this.
Then...
The freedom of a wanderer.
I do have to... Yeah, okay, I do have to change the inherited skills here, though.
I've been waiting.
I've been saving this.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright, unlimited turns, go!
Yep. All right.
Take two.
There. Take this.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep
will
it up,
fight
Strahl.
Seeker. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I've sworn.
That's your opening.
I actually...
We stand
I
together.
can't do the jump.
Not this skill. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
A
in their weak
noble's
spot.
duty. Give me your aid.
Yeah,
Not the
okay.
right move. There's no escape.
Ice.
Is everyone all right? There.
Please.
Ugh, that still hurts, though.
What can I
Both
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
There. Take this.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep
won't
it up,
hold
Strahl.
back. With healing power.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy.
Probably should heal him
I see
again.
you.
Mockingbird got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
fight.
spot.
There's no escape.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
There!
We're chipping it. And I'm dead.
It's down. Someone, help him back up.
There! Take this!
Hit their weak point.
Observe
Keep it
the
up,
enemy.
Joel.
Here. Still
Can't
fight.
afford to. There's no escape.
We can do this!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, okay.
Nice!
Not
He's
this
probably
one.
gonna do the thing that he did before.
I
So
see
we'll
you.
have everybody attack once and then everybody guard.
Mockingbird got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
plan? Let me rethink. There! Take this!
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
come
up,
forth,
Joel.
Royal Soul! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your
I shall
opening,
defend.
Captain.
Let's see how this plays out.
Guard up!
Yeah, he's using. No, okay, that wasn't what I thought he was doing at all. I want to see. Can I see enemy status? No. I didn't actually see what he did.
To you.
Now,
That's not
what's
what I
the
wanted.
play?
Fuck. Oh well.
There's no escape.
Hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
freedom
up,
of a
Joel.
wanderer.
We can hit their weakness. Go for
Yeah.
it.
Hold on! Seeker! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of...
opening, Captain.
Direct my strike.
I
Oh
shall
fuck.
fight. There! Take this!
Captain down.
Cool.
Someone, help him back up. That's wrong.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
So I guess he does the big
Where it
thing, like the turn after he charges.
So,
All right.
There! Take this!
Hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it up,
Freeze!
Joel. You hit their weakness.
Come!
That's your opening,
This won't do.
Captain.
There!
Mockingbird got them right
I
in
can't
their weak
afford to
spot.
hold back. Perhaps not. Let's make an end of it.
It's only for one enemy.
Not the right move. There's no escape.
It's a Vitus power! Nice!
By the sworn oath.
Or
I
for one
see you.
ally.
This is nothing.
Captain's hurt.
Ooh, a lip.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Right, what?
Joel, you gotta aim better than that.
Okay, no, you know what? No, we can't. I can't have that early.
There's no escape.
Hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Joel.
Vitus power! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Observe.
That's your opening, Captain. Mockingbird got them right
A
in their
noble
weak
I
spot.
feel like we're
Is to
doing
protect
so
them.
little
There!
damage.
Take this!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Nice!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
There!
And by think, I mean we are doing so little damage. Whoa, then with the resub. Thank you for the resub, well done.
Someone heal her.
There's no escape.
How are you
Hit their
today?
weak point.
I
Keep
will
it up,
fight with
Joel.
Seeker! Freeze!
Oh, you know what? Hope can be let out of prison.
That's your opening,
It's
Captain.
not over yet. I see you.
Mockingbird got them right in their
Night.
weak spot.
There! Take this!
Mockingbird
Seeker.
in bad shape. She
We're not
needs
out of
help.
this yet!
Thank you.
I owe you.
They might still be in
Sworn oath
kill
of
range.
knight. There!
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
I'm sorry.
Captain's down? Someone, help him back up.
I may not be able to do this yet, actually.
Here!
You're all hurt
Still
bad.
fight! Seeker!
Anyone get on healing duty.
With healing power!
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
With blade in hand! I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
A
in their
noble's
weak spot.
duty is to protect. There's no escape!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Seeker!
up, Stroll.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath
your
of
opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
I'm gonna keep attacking, because he didn't... He just used a basic
I
attack
shall
last
fight.
time.
There! Take this!
By this power! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Buff effect, okay. Yeah, that honestly, all things considered, isn't that bad. Now, this next one's gonna be, though.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Now,
weak
what's the...
spot.
There's no escape!
You hit their weak point.
Come
Keep it up,
forth,
Stroll.
Royal Soul! We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready. There!
I can't afford to... Staying on the defensive.
Seeker! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I don't know what... I don't understand this man yet.
Right
A
in their weak
noble's...
spot.
There! Take this!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
I
up,
won't hold
Stroll.
back! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
It'd be worth it to have her do this.
Is that all?
Knight! Let me There's no escape!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Trust me.
Don't need this in case he does AoE. Okay, he's doing that again. So I am gonna have Hulkenberg
Hulkenberg got them
use that
right in their
again.
weak
What's the...
spot.
There! Take this!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
freedom
up,
I
Stroll.
won't hold back! Freeze!
Hulkenberg should be able to take it. I can also have her.
That's your opening, Captain.
Strike me.
Well,
if
no,
you
I can't
dare.
have her guard, I guess.
I can't... There's no escape!
Seeker! Ice!
The buff faded.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
No.
in
I'm
their weak spot.
unfortunately almost out of MP.
You hit their weak point.
Come
Keep it up,
forth,
Stroll.
Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Here.
Have some cheese, Hulkenberg.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ah, shit. That'll help. I don't have a defense one, unfortunately.
Let's try this.
It's okay, let's go!
I'm out of MP. Fuck. And out of anything to restore that. Might be time for the stale bread, though. Oh, fuck
Try
it.
this!
Just do less damage.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing.
There.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
can't.
weak spot.
There's no escape!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
This should work. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Next turn, maybe. That's like.
Just the thing. Worthy foe after
I shall
all.
fight as the noble I am.
Oh, I have another one. I have more stale blood. It's the same energy as Hell
Should
Fry.
work.
Thanks.
Okay. I am gonna beat him. I'm going to beat him with the power of bread. Although, I'm actually not scared of him taking this turn.
Still up? Is everyone all right? I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Can't
weak
afford.
spot.
There, take this.
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
You're here? Knight! I stand waiting.
Yes. Oh, maybe his debuffs faded?
There's no escape.
Hit their weak point.
The freedom of a want. Maybe not. This'll do. Was needed. By the...
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? There, take this.
The freedom of a wanderer. Still up?
I love how much damage I do. He clearly has like insane physical defense, even when he's weak to stuff.
Both badly wounded. Can anyone help?
Fuck, of course you went for Stroll.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Take it.
Lives to see another day.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their weak
fight as
spot.
the noble I am.
I really honestly like need to use this on me, but I'm the least important one right now.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. This is actually good because he's wasting turns.
This'll do.
My thanks.
I step. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
There's
spot.
no escape.
I think we're gonna do it. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, I probably could have honestly done that without using the bread, but it would have taken like 10 more turns. Or maybe like 4 or 5.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel strong.
I shall strive to use this power
New ability.
I actually, with the MP that I had, I didn't know that I could defeat it. We got the Brutal Horn!
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You seemed pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than I anticipated. It sure was. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated.
Huh?
What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think? It was a close one.
I don't know.
It was a close one. Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win is a win. We'll just have to take this back to the igniter shop.
All right.
Let's do it later. Shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more.
I see.
Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. I just want to see if there's anything in this room. I'll waste a thread to leave. No, okay, there is nothing here.
Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, then we have been everywhere.
What now?
I'm gonna assume for the future that, like,
Let's call it.
if they ask me that, it is fine to just leave.
So,
We've completed the request, but you intend to exterminate more monsters. I'm at the ready and prepared for battle at any time. Oh no, we're getting the fuck out of here. We're done with the request, but if you take on a few monsters, I'll tag along. You going in? I'm say. It's gonna be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back? Back to the city we go.
right?
Oh, do I still get night? I thought I wasn't gonna get it.
Now, how did I
Oh,
wind
hell,
up
the
here?
honeybees all full up. Just my luck. Huh? No seats left, but I'm starving.
If so,
It would seem we will need to have our dinner elsewhere. Let's go to the tavern over yonder.
your thoughts?
No Folono. A large establishment, and the owners and patrons alike are busy with their own matters. We may speak freely there without fear of eavesdroppers. Isn't this the racist place?
I see.
Then it's settled. Anyway, if we discuss Luis at the Honeybee, we could end up causing more trouble for Fabienne. So this works out. Isn't this place racist? Oh no, this is a tavern. Never mind. You and a party will need to rest your weary bodies the night you return from dungeon. Enjoy a hearty meal together and take it easy before the new day comes. Well, it wasn't easy, but the good Taurus lies defeated, and we have the proof. Exactly as the one for the Igniter shall asked of us. And once we show it to her and complete a request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be more useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task. Well, we managed to avoid the day of calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the theocracy makes its proclamation. I agree. Luis is to be our opponent one day, and I would have us ready to face him, confident in our strength.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest. Good job.
Good night.
Returned to the bedroom and settled in for peaceful slumber.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Every day, huh?
Well then.
I hear a voice. Okay, yeah, my friends want to talk to me. I get it.
What is it?
Before anything, let's go turn in this quest and see if there's any others. It doesn't look like it.
Let's head there right away.
I do, however, have things to purify. Increased damage against demi-human type monsters. Oh, so not even just goblin.
Indeed.
Max increased defense at the start of combat is pretty good.
That reminds me.
What now?
Put them, okay, put them on. Cast. Wow, that's really good. That's just really good. I don't know if I want that on me though, because I'm in the back line. So that might be good for Hulkenberg. And then let's put the warrior back on.
In the name of justice!
I think I had some stuff that I could fix at the shop too. Oop.
Who did this happen?
There he is. Or she is.
You.
What kind of issue? What is the issue we discussed? Here, the Thorn. Oh, and this will be the Brute's Horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank
Hey!
you.
Oh, money.
All right.
Not enough for Kirk to actually rank
I
up,
knew an
though.
outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out.
You're welcome. Now be my friend.
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Sure.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
You know, I don't see your ears. What race are you?
Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
Dog?
You heard nothing just now, right?
No, I heard it.
What made that noise?
It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think
Dog?
you heard.
Little cute animal?
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
Her ears seem
Then we have a
round,
deal.
and she doesn't have horns. And then the hint of trust. So are you
Trader
Gunner?
and iconoclast
Merchant?
Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Merchant's probably
Nurture
luck-based,
thy
right?
bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Get me money, though. Merchant is something that's never consistent in games.
Interesting.
Like, it's pretty good in, what do you call it? Octopath. But it's not very good in Bravely Default. You can now buy things from Grand Transignited Shop due to the effects of the proof of membership. Her ears seem round, and I
You'll
don't...
pick up your next job here.
Her
back
head
another
is,
day.
or her hair, like, would be hiding an eye. So I don't know what race she is. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
So I assume getting, or doing this would unlock her social link.
You're a big...
I probably have to go
Amazing.
gather that.
What is it?
All right then. All right then.
Are my other friends around? Not at night, huh? This would obviously be though, like when we can talk to Maria. She's still crying. I think it'd be best to leave her be. All right.
All right then.
All right, well, first let's go over here. I didn't actually want to go in here. Let's see if any of them is selling the grass yet. Otherwise, I mean, I guess we up our stat.
Dear me!
I wonder,
All right then.
the merchant near the cathedral. That would be this guy, right?
You there?
Maybe I have to buy some of his other stuff.
Talk.
You there?
Can we talk?
You there? Bye-bye now.
What's me mean? No. But why?
All right then.
Oh, yeah. What's happened?
Wow.
Can we talk?
I mean to buy the cheese, but sure, I'll buy cheese. It's not gonna be you, you're me. I don't know it. And then you still won't talk to me.
Oh there. What is it?
Stop that at once.
Give me some Magla.
Hello there.
Or not magnet, the whatever.
But
Yeah, I'm still stuck. Give me my mag.
yep.
What races?
All right then.
Yeah, I guess we'll just upgrade stat then. Look, there's anybody to talk to.
All right then.
Check requests. We don't have any.
Really?
What now?
Let's actually look at what the merchant do. Armed with cash. Look at it. Armed with cash field almighty skills. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy. High critical hit rate. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Increased likelihood of receiving. I mean, this is pretty alright. And there's steel mag. Steel mag, not money. That's really good. That's a lot of MP though. And then use your money to attack. Okay. I'm not interested in this one at the moment. I am gonna have to level that at presumably at some point. Although no, I just need the level to upgrade. To upgrade to the next pass of it. I don't need it for presumably for the social link, right?
All right then. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what stat I actually care about right now.
What now?
Where do I... Royal Virtues, here we go. Wisdom is at level 2. Tolerance is kind of close to the next level. Imagination and eloquence are not. Let's just go help at the inn, I guess.
But
All right then.
let's go. Hey.
I do want to sell my stuff and appraise.
Now then.
Cooling staff. Using technique gleaned from amplifies the power of ice. Pretty good. It also does remind me.
What do you want to do?
That's still not the button I want. I hate that some Persona's buttons are different.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Going back and forth between games just sucks when they're similar but different buttons.
Ridiculous. What is it?
Save it.
All right, let's make some food.
Yeah. You're a big help.
Next up is...
Fish. Now we just have to put them in the pot.
Oh, right!
Addition of fruit as a second ingredient. I forgot to prepare it. How should we do it? Well, it's not that. I feel like grate it in and simmer makes more sense. Because this would be like if it was, this wouldn't be a secret ingredient.
In that case.
Whoa!
Put our hearts into preparation.
I knew it!
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. I'm incredible.
All right.
I do like seeing the graph. I wouldn't
Time
mind
marches
seeing the
on,
numbers,
and
but
age
the
of new
graphic's helpful.
king draws nearer.
I want Gunner.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Chadi Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
Right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic. For them to meet their end so close to their destination. We received a request of the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? Soon. I want to hang out with you guys a little bit first, though.
Well then.
I want to talk to you. Alright, let's go hang out with Hulkenberg.
Ah, 'tis you.
Oh, no, it's not voice, never mind. Oh, 'tis you. I know there's little left to do, but wait. Yet that has me more restless than anything. Oh, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? Sure.
This is.
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd read a book. I don't know if that's what she wants to hear, but I'd read a book. A book, huh? The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. For myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Sure.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. But my money.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only. But you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, though I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would sit past the commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Is this your friend? So it is you. You've returned.
Tons?
Tons? What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? A friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
Will, a friend of hers. You associated with this boy. Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge in the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Ah, he's racist. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts light. The dirt suits a fallen knight. Ah, he's a piece of shit now. What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to note your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? Well, you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. Now I see. And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had in the Royal Guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare— choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag. Are you okay is probably the better answer here.
Listen.
Are you okay, Hulkenberg? 'Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Well, Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. Let us pass, I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest face in deep trust. Level 2!
Not the luxury of regret.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the Knight lineage. I didn't see what Knight guard duty did.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow just left?
Hmm?
He's an old friend. You'd say. I'll see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. We're taking up sparring regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. There's really not anything to do at night but raise your stats.
What now?
Followers. There we go. Guard duty. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from attacking his weakness. Ooh. Ooh, Magic Knight.
What is it?
Yeah, I guess I'll just hang out with you again.
Yeah. You're a big help. Next up is...
The fish preparing the fish, so now do you have... Is it fruit fish again? Cockatoo woolly cloud on... cook it on low heat. We did this one too.
Let's try that.
Whoa. Nice job.
Now then.
Tolerance.
Ah. I looked up how to get the grass. Apparently I have to buy the information from this, the shady man.
Time marches on.
I just wanted to see if it was actually, like, just time. And clearly it's not. Okay, so he sells more than just, like, enemy stuff. I should actually look at what he does then.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of it?
Yeah, see, I don't care about those. Oh. This one might be worth getting. Oh, okay. Never mind. What about ingredients you can acquire around Grand Trad?
Hey!
Little ingredients available in Grand Trad. Right, if you want to cook something then... Oh. Oh, wait, no, yeah, she said somebody. Remember there was something about fish being made from Fabienne's hometown? Okay. I knew those. This is what I wanted, okay.
Just between us.
They stole the market in front of the cathedral. It sells red dress, you know, in the Fabian dish. Heard of the originates from the region where you'll find Fabien's hometown. It's not far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For a reason, the shop only sells it to its trusted regulars. And a stranger buys it, but you're a stranger, aren't you? You know Fabienne. You're no stranger. You know Fabienne, you're Queens of Grius. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning to him. Okay.
Amazing. What is it? All right then.
Let's go. Do that.
Let's go.
And then tonight, we should be able to talk to her. Probably starting her social link.
No. Isn't this...
Oh there.
Do you know Grius? Yes, I am one of his friends. Haha, give me thing. I'll take 4.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Why did this happen? All right then.
All right, let's go hang out with Strahl also. I hate that I have to turn to be able to go through the door.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hey, Strawl.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I've an interesting rumor out of Grand Trap. I thought I might walk the street to see what comes of it. If you're not too bad, you care to join me? Sure.
All right.
Let's be off. I've heard tell of some of the drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. What are you looking for? Grand Trout is... Oh, he just mean the rumor stuff. Grand Trout is so full of novelty. I can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Hardia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
That's...
Young Master Leon! It couldn't be! I know that voice! Ah, no, so he was looking for people, I assume, from his hometown. Rangief, is that truly you? You made it out safely! Wow. Oh, Young Master Leon! My goodness, look how you've grown! Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is...
He served Saus, I don't remember how to say that, when our house still stood. I never imagined that I'd see him again, much less here. Rangief is Will. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one can make a living among the ruins in Hardia. Let's just restore it. Rest arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. The livelihoods were destroyed and without shelter from the rain. More than a few faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. I am so sorry. Wow. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuated to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. We can build some houses. That's the good answer, or that's the answer I want to pick, but it's stupid. That can't be the answer, so let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? An Ishkia Marquis, Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant houses for all of Halia's refugees to live in. Though down my name alone isn't worth much collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. The fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us still. I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before, as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go set him straight.
You know?
I didn't actually mean beat him up. I meant talk to him, but moving forward will be no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add my personal woes to that. As our friends do.
It'll be fine. We're
friends though, aren't we?
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Maybe that was what he liked, actually. Put some sense into him. By the way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I got a lot of points. I got way more points with him than I did
I feel more
Hulkenberg.
courageous when I'm with you.
When Strahl attacks a human-type monster, critical hit rate increases. You have my thanks as well, Sir Will. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. on. Aha! Ah. Well, I will talk to you, but not at the moment. I want to unlock her. I want to make the red grass roasted Bordeaux. Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted Bordeaux. Let's get you prepped and into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is...
Let's see here. Red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right!
How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Let's make it spicier. I feel like we should stick to the recipe. But I also... let's stick to the recipe first. I think we should stick to the original recipe. That's fair. I suppose it is Fabian's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it. Coconut poured her hearts into preparation. Delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Are you secret some kind of master chef? Yes.
All right.
And I still get tolerance from it. Ah. I really did think that would
Time marches on, and the
get me a
age of the
social
new
link. I guess
king
not.
draws nearer.
Metals Day.
Hey,
What are rumors surrounding Yeah, we're gonna go kill it. I'm gonna go kill it literally right now, guys.
Well then. All right then.
Yeah, no one wants to talk to me anyway, so.
All right then. Let's go.
Wait, actually, before I do, I just want to check with Gallica if there's any requests.
really?
Oh. Alright,
Come on, Fabian.
to the desert!
Hey! Wait!
Nope, to the desert!
Yep.
Alright, let's go, guys!
This place. Let's go.
Monsters seem to be in the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild. In present times, make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but something called a manchula.
Just
Oh. Oh wait, was that the monster just now? Did it perk because it sensed us? Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back. Let's just focus on the smaller curs. Can't ignore us forever. Do aim to lure it out. It's a plan, as good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Some mounting requests require a number of enemies to be killed.
everything's pretty standard.
Ooh, crows are red,
We
huh?
got this.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Hey, great job. We got this.
Oh, no, not anymore, they ain't.
Impressive as ever.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
My biggest issue with the mage attack is I genuinely cannot tell the range on it.
We found something. Well.
Amethyst.
On your toes, everyone.
So pretty much everything here is, ow, instant killable.
Very impressive. We've been spotted. On your guard.
Ow, okay, I still gotta dodge.
I knew you could do it.
Impressive as ever.
I knew you could do it.
Might as well explore the whole desert while we're here. I guess I probably should have done this before I did the goblin cave.
Get ready, everyone.
But I didn't want to.
That was brilliant.
Come here! Come here, you bastard! No!
There they go.
One day. One day when I get a better like starting weapon.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I think it's interesting that the crows started as red because they used to be.
Amazing. Great.
But then like when I actually got closer, they were no longer red. Annoying. I see a chest over there though.
Great job. All right, we did it.
Goodbye, Mr. Crow.
Amazing.
Damascus sand shield. But I got my dragon sword.
I knew you could do it. Oh, I think they see us.
Such skill.
I have pretty much this whole thing marked out now. Well, I guess that's not true. This whole middle I haven't. But I've seen the whole middle. Oh, here it comes.
Look.
I'm sensing something huge. It's heading right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry.
All right.
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. Our enemy expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear, one certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
And focus.
Watch yourself. This isn't only a worm, a wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself.
Are you prepared? Impossible.
Blocks fire.
Scrolls inside
That's
him.
not great.
Keep the enemies off him. You hit their weakness.
Alright,
Observe the
weak
enemy.
to ice though.
Captain.
Take this.
What's up on the strength?
Captain's hurt bad.
Eeeeee.
Captain's on his last
This is
leg.
terrible.
Someone get him healed up.
Don't melee attack. Okay.
Stroll, you gotta aim
Oh,
better than that.
okay.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
So I have to use skills on Stroll.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Join with me.
I'm counting on you.
Roar with royal might.
Minus defense is gonna be good. Oh, that does a lot of damage too.
That's no good.
My strength.
That was a big part of why I decided to go back tonight. I totally did forget about the defense dropping on it.
Here.
Last time, I mean.
It's okay. Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Come.
That's your opening,
this one.
Captain.
I defer to you.
That wasn't what I wanted,
I shall
well.
vanquish evil.
Fire breath.
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone.
Ow. Ow.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Let's make an end of it. No. I shall vanquish evil.
Right on on target.
Ooh,
Come
crit.
forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their
Oh,
weakness.
Mage, you were so good offensively, but
Allies, together.
you disappoint me greatly with your defenses.
Roar with Royal Knight.
It might actually be worth having her
All yours.
Me.
having her use the guard skill every turn.
The top of the field is so heavy. Oh, you've done it.
Ah, why'd you have to crit?
Anyone heal him.
I can't give up now.
You're all hurt bad.
With blade in
Everyone
hand.
get on healing duty.
Strike me if you dare.
Stroll.
I'm
They got you with
not
multiple
out of this
ailments.
yet.
We're fine.
The captain's on
Let's
his
go.
last leg.
Freeze.
Someone get him healed up. You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
From our provisions.
I knew you'd help.
Only
Yeah.
flesh wound.
I should probably do that.
I'll cut you down.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. You hit their weakness.
For all the
That's
three
your
strike
opening, Captain.
Because she takes damage, but not like nearly as much.
Warrior.
I might as well try the
I can
crit.
slash.
Stroll, you gotta aim better
I,
than
I
that.
should have actually just passed. What am I doing?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Whoa.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Ends.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. You hit their
This
weakness.
isn't.
No,
This
what's the
fight
play?
shouldn't be hard. I'm just like throwing
This should
basically.
work.
My spirit is
Let's take-
unbroken.
Nice.
Okay, that should not have been hard. Oh, rusted weapon and a bone helmet.
That'll do.
Rampager tail.
However,
But this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I cannot agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now,
Right.
anyways. Absolutely. That's enough for now. We'll support this recruitment center. Not yet.
Say,
Oh,
See, what is merchant's weapons?
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
That's a lot, but give it.
I'm counting on you.
Of
Cause
course.
it does stuff in the like when I kill in the overworld. And everything here is killing in the overworld.
New skills, new possibilities.
It's an abacus. That's so stupid. That's a pretty good arc though.
All right. How's
feel
that?
the power coursing through me.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
All right. How's that?
All right, we did it.
They're significantly less annoying when they don't just dive into the ground. That's the way back? Yes. Okay, so we did almost explore the whole thing. We just gotta get a little bit of the middle.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
I don't know if I'd say brilliant. We're just very strong.
Exemplary.
Looks like they found us.
Yeah, though there's...
They're on to
Oops.
us.
Cat.
Such skill.
Come on.
If you see use for it, I say.
I
take it
assume
with
these are just like constantly respawning.
All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
But I want to take them all out.
Stronger already.
Let's push
Oh, I
through.
leveled up.
Impressive as ever.
All right. How's
All
that?
right, we did it.
That was brilliant.
Actually, I don't know if things are respawning. I might have just cleared out the whole desert.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Skill.
There's still an item I missed somehow.
It's all clear.
Another gold beetle!
Looks like
I
it could
still
be
don't know what
useful.
to do with these. There's a little patch over there, but that's it. And there's nothing in it. Alright, well, time to go back. And yeah, I did kill every enemy.
What now?
Oh look, the merchant almost leveled up.
Mage!
Still no sign of Gunner. You're on the right way. No. Run. Memorandum? Wow. Alright, well, we're done here.
Okay then. Right?
Does this count as a dungeon? Probably. When do I get the Kawakami equivalent? We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert. The bounty is all ours now. It's a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Well, let's not forget to let's go report it at the recruitment center before we forget. I love that she sits on the cup. Gordon's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now. It would be wise to make the most of the time we had remaining. Perhaps there are others that require aid. We can develop our archetypes. Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I think we earned our rest today. Good job! I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Just being every day is kind of annoying.
Well then.
Oh, who wants to talk to me? Straw wants to talk to me. Alright, before we do that, let's go turn in our quest. And then we had appraisable things.
Let's go.
I think it was appraisable and unpurifiable. But no, you really meant to say the bounty. You did it. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You thought of something else. Thank you for money.
We did it. All right.
Oh, my courage leveled up. Sure. I feel like I was higher than that before.
Amazing.
I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts. Oh well. This heads to waiting for the new recruits. I can hear the passionate voices if they've yet to experience the battlefield.
Look at that.
There sure are a lot of wanted posters. His billboard has also has a bounty hunter ranking pin on it. First place is, oh, Katharina. That's gonna be the Katharina we know, right? Actually, she really is worth her salt. Let's see who else is. Aha! Look, there's Uni at the bottom. That'll be quite a climb to catch Katharina. So probably doing these ranks her up then. I actually knew someone in Count Luis's private army. He'd volunteered before I knew it. I'd have had them taking his side after. Hey, mind your own business, Eldar! Where did Katharina go? I know she said that she like left, but I'd love to rank her up. I'm really sad she's probably not a party member still.
No.
All right then.
Oh, I still
Let's go.
haven't actually looked at this shop yet. Let me just check if I had anything to purify. No. It was appraisal.
How did this happen?
What do you mean, how did human get in to begin with? Everyone knows Louise dropped them. Oh, I can get stuff for praise here too.
You have my thanks.
Oh! Ah, okay. I thought it was saying I could hang out with her here. Silver Abacus? Sure, if I end up using that. I mean, it's just good armor. Then what do you have? Ah, okay, so these give you the abilities to use the other spells. Like, this one maybe is worth it because we don't have any dark skills yet, but that's all my money. Alright, well, let's go talk to Strahl then.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Stay put. So I'm in a bind. As regards Lord Hydrum, the landowner in Grand Trad, my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. But the sanctists are racist. Told Lord Hydrum comes here often. Right on cue. Ah, he's one of the wingy boys. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Strahl, are you not? It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydrum. But how do you know me? Now his soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least a rumor of Hallia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Hallia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they can barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some out of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Hey, I think we should kill this guy. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you've little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask of your aid. What about your people?
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Yeah, by punching you in the mouth. Before I go, I'll let you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must have come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, I wouldn't say abandoned. Shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truth of the royal capital too young. It's a pity, yet you won't help him. You have terrible phrasing.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Okay, he likes me being rude to people. Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. He likes me saying it because he was thinking it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydrum to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide. Please, don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Halietis must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restored to its former glory, or I should hope to even greater heights still. I've heard you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should... Inheritance? Excuse my interruption, but did you say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you're unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate, of this I have no doubt. So I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. If there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. I'll go investigate.
Well then.
Looks like an investigation is in order. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so...
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. Alright, I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together.
No.
But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. Time to face the ruins of my home head on. But I ask for your help yet again. Not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Hell yeah, I'd love to help you, Narukami. Keeper inherited of the warrior's virtues, so through their thou shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power fosters connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Okay, so what's his upgrade? Sword Master! You can now study the Sword Master in Academia. Try seeing what power awaits you. I can't. You hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was for you to come into your own with a worthy house. They'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become, your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Straw and I return to the others. Back to the hush, honeybee. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, she must be at nighttime. Maybe not. I guess she's just down here, right? Mario's still sad. Let's see what Brigida has to say.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
Dog! This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistake. That's it?
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple. It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
But why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you are as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates since it worked for us so far, you don't want to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. What would he want? No, what's his name? I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. It is strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Naive.
It could impact my igniter business. It's my job to know about it. That's not all. But has it, you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt to be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Will. You're bad for business, but that's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But is the world dominated by igniters? As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pinch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The stronger get ever stronger, and the weaker only cast even further down. Yeah, anti-capitalism.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break the wretched wheel. Nothing else that'd be amusing, no. I sense her expectation.
Yet still they oppose.
Just reduces the mag cost. You go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything, though. I've hardly done any work, though. You've exceeded expectations already. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Oh, and she sure did pay me. Until next time, we'll be waiting. At least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Popper,
draws nearer.
popper, popper, popper.
The announcement is soon.
The Fordenskron announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's the proclamation of his going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Nobody wants to talk to me. Any requests?
I think...
Well, that's not what I want.
Really?
Nope. And I don't have any at the moment. I still need Gunner.
All right then.
Yeah. That lady increases my eloquence, that increases my imagination. I feel like I should increase my eloquence a little bit more. Tolerance we can save for night.
What is it?
Oh, I am good. Ridiculous.
Stop that tomorrow.
Oh, it's dangerous. What do you do if you cut yourself?
Hey, listen.
What did you sell?
Looking to sell, are you?
Right, you just turned. I turned Mag into
Excuse me.
money. That's, if you don't mind, would you be able to put? Sure, have some money. Thank you for using donations. Can we chat again? Sorry, I've just started losing my confidence in this. Sure.
Happy to hear that.
Talk to lady. Talk to the activist woman. I may have mentioned it before, but there are others outside Uchrony or fundraising like this. I'm not sure if you'll have the opportunity to meet them, but if fate would have it, could you hear them out?
All right. Well then.
Okay, goodbye. I probably should like hang out with Hulkenberg anyway. To like, you know, get points, but he's still sad.
What?
Hulkenberg will get angry if I go in without permission. It's Drawl. I know worrying about this won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Greece. Every time I see Maria's or Fabian's face, I just can't help but shake the guilt. I feel the same way. You were only beside him a short time, but we risked our lives together, and we learned it's invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally. Still took us under his wing, because I saw something of my late father in them. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they look nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Greece wants to focus on what's ahead. Alright. Nobody wants to talk to me.
All right then.
Let's go.
There's nothing in the tavern.
What am I gonna do?
Eh. I just want to see if we can, like, develop stuff, or if I have to actually physically wait.
Well,
It doesn't look like they're, like, she's not even here. There's no way up, so... Yeah, okay.
all right then.
Alright, well, let's go back to the honeybee.
Let's head there right away.
Let's make some more food. Oh, what does the red grass do?
What now?
Red grass is Bordeaux. Restores 400 and cures
What is
burn.
amazing.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
Alright, Gallica.
Oh, right!
Chef Gallica, go! Why not? You take the lead, Gallica. Can I? Let's go big then. Some milk, some fruit peel for the citrus zest, some fish eyes for flavor. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. Can't put my finger on why, but the dish smells particularly repugnant.
Kinda weird.
Fabian ended up having to cook the dish herself. I'm grateful to her, but I also feel bad for giving her more work to do. Oh.
All right.
This is your fault, Gallica. Oh, I still get it. I guess let's see what happens if I make it spicier.
Disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears.
I'll consider it.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His
they
Royal
had
Majesty.
to. They politically would have been terrible to not.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me.
Not
If,
really,
and this
but
is a big if. You are the person that all our people trust most in
Yeah.
their hearts.
like, could
Maybe
you?
could
Yeah,
be king
but
yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
he said that as a joke
in
before.
charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their
okay.
inspiring faces
So that's the difference.
anytime, anywhere.
Hold on.
How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you
I mean, you're
become
not.
popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Don't worry, you can't be.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on.
Then
You
again,
mean to
like,
say we might not be
kind
ruled
of.
by Clamar. What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I think it'd be really funny if there was somebody like big on the rock. That, like all these people are like, who the fuck is this? Because like everybody out in the boonies knows who they are, and it's just all of them adds
To
up.
recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny.
They
What with the
had
royal
to.
palace hanging up there in the clouds.
And with all the
Had they
magic,
rushed a coronation
like
for
they
His
had.
Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic.
Yeah, so we literally can't. Just
Any
okay.
candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
Be able to
No!
break his legs up.
If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking?
Oh right, we don't care about the king
Greece
part.
was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination.
Yeah,
Even
no,
Luis
he
dominates
this is
with
super
sheer
correct.
martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone,
Oh no.
have you seen
I
Maria?
knew exactly what that was gonna be.
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for
I'll
her.
go look for her.
You will? Thank you.
Okay, so this is what's gonna unlock
When I
Fabian
think of
probably.
what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you? Look at Maria have gone. Wait, oh no. I bet I know where she went. I don't actually know how to get there, but I bet I know where it is.
I don't care who gets it, so long as it's not for...
What exaltation? Sanctifex Forden.
That damn Luis.
I assume she's like at the rock, because that was where Daddy died. Unstinking believable, yeah?
What should I
There's factions left, but the Grand Cathedral is a horrible state. The non-human monsters are still there, too. Cosere, where do we even start? I can't believe Luis would do something so terrible.
Him?
This is all right.
Hello there.
You know that little half-blood girl. You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'm not the one. I'd not be the one to stop her now. But she's coming to pray. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Okay, yeah, she does have wings.
Why?
Why? Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry.
I don't think Grievous had
Papa
wings, so I
hasn't
do
come
think it
home.
is that, like,
And I always come here whenever I'm
one of them
feeling
then
lonely.
isn't her bio parent, if either of them were.
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back.
Yeah, it's not,
Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
it's not how death works, kiddo.
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault?
No.
I really did my best to be a good girl.
That's not a lie.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Don't worry, we're gonna deal with it.
Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal in my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
So I assume I'll be able to actually, like,
Maria,
rank her
you're
up
safe.
now.
Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some
Yeah, I
supper.
mean, she called her Miss Fabian, not Mom, so.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
We find a
I
way.
wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I've rested plenty. Let me talk to people. Ah!
Sorry, did I wake you?
I don't think I was asleep.
Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together. Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Yes, the prince gave it to me.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
It would be weird if he couldn't read, considering he's highborn.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make
you know what, like, he's recognizing it.
Insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little.
But we are, so that is a little bit more information that they are the majority population.
Look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on.
He acknowledges his own the privilege there. He also isn't wrong in that, like, yeah, the majority is going to do for the majority at the expense of the minority most of the time.
Ladies and gents,
the hope is, you know, if enough of the other tribes would vote the same, they'd outvote the or equal the vote of the Clamar.
In a show of power for the whole kingdom, and we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
What is this, the Dawn Trail?
We have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time.
I've technically done that.
Takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
I mean, it always was? By the king?
I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going
Right,
to
killed
make
several.
him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good.
I
Remember,
just
who's
can't
actually risking
wait
their
to
life
be
here?
king. Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as
What do
dead.
you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Well, the prince! If it's for Maria. What? It's fate!
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
I'm reminded of the world the prince spoke of in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
I'm very
Your
cool,
resolve
thank
has
you.
marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Greece's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the
That was
plan.
the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet
See
again.
each other again.
You better not forget.
But how do I raise my social
Let's get
links with them?
registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specific...
Time to get one of the airships.
We're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
Yes.
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king.
I just can't wait to be king.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Oh, it's him.
Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with.
Yeah,
Go
he
on,
fucked
then.
off.
You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It will be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral.
Cathedral.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
I mean, we killed a human.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang
Big guy is better.
There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You not here for this tournament, then? It's slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is?
You're an interesting design.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh,
Me.
Of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no
What do I mean by
chance
that?
of
I don't
winning.
know.
They want kingly types.
Ugh,
not
his clothes are
children
awful.
play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head. We don't need to win.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there!
Hello.
Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme?
You're also a pretty good
You
designer.
three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Sure. I'll think about it at least.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience.
Money.
On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our
Not the way ones.
Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to
Worms? I've been
operate
beating them up
without
left and
getting
right.
devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Ah, thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all. And thank God
You're
for
welcome.
bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Do I do that here? It's rich me pledging the way to experience speak of a king. The day makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet an upstart skill chip like you and old Louise Dancer. Yeah, the church, whatever. Demo Man Goddard. Oh, it hardly matters. You'll be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you up. I suppose he's a candidate. Oh, no, okay, he's here to put himself in, huh?
Look at that.
Yeah, okay.
Hey!
Are we ready to take the bounty of the contract for Haste Maid? Haste Maid, you sure you can handle that? You can't be liable if you get yourself killed. Of course I can. You're not one alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Need to find and bring in Haizme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
You've got the contract. Let's go back to the inn for now.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
That's a no, then.
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Bam, 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 bam.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title.
Ah, so she is still a knight.
We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals.
This is fair.
Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Alright, well, off to the races. Opening ceremony for the tournament is over.
Rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. Oh, so it's just not gonna let me leave.
Don't push yourself too much.
Don't worry, depart, Maria. I'll surely miss you dearly.
Now then.
The preparations seem to be proceeding without issue, well, apart from one massive wood. Never mind, forgive my mutterings. Oh, great, things are gonna work out amazing, huh?
Hello.
Inside, it's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm gonna see a so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elder. You don't want to see the world someday.
Hey.
That's Fabienne for a map of Markira, and she gave me one from Greece's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. You may have found one in town, but a military map always has more detail. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her debt back, let's achieve our goals.
Well met, eh?
You've stayed at the inn for some time. I'd like to, but... So you like it here too. Then you're one of us. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that's really my concern, but the two seem to like you a lot. I haven't seen Maria around since the crim. I wonder if something's wrong. Well... Is it just gonna make me go to sleep? Yep, okay. Wonder what crowd loves the thing about getting excited. Yeah, okay. Sleep it is! Oh, this one's my bed.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Yes. Baby, I want to pet her head. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. We're
Aw.
all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be
Yeah.
cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, mostly.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right.
Don't worry, I'll come back to max your
The
social
next time
link.
I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
Absolutely.
This one's important.
Maria's waiting for us to return, to regale her with tales of the strange, distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Sure.
Good night.
What can I do for you?
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard.
Oops. Papa. Papa. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Quas. How was your stream? You're playing this new Silent... I assume the new Silent Hill 2. How, Rosanna, why? Why would you do this to me? How is it? I hear it's actually quite good. If I could type. Where'd you get to? I'm being shooken. But yes, hello, Raiders. I'm the ever illustrious Sausage Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. A play a lot of mystery games and horror games and RPGs. We're playing Metaphor, the totally not Persona 6. It's very good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Cuphead's the first encounter with Pyramid Head. Is it still like that's the one in the apartment complex, right? Where you like the room in the flooded section? How is that fight? That fight was the one part in OG that I was like, not that I dislike it, I was just confused by it. So like, is it just wait? And then yes, it is just wait. It's so cool though. I'm glad to hear it's good, honestly. Like, that game is incredible. It deserves to have a really strong remake, because it's still incredible today. Man, I'm glad you're having fun with it. It's just way on the timer. It's the same as the original fight. I've heard they've changed very little, and what they did change is, like, better, which is kind of crazy to me, because that first game, like, the original's so good. But I'll probably check it out eventually. But yeah, if you gotta go to bed, gotta get food, please do. I'm gonna keep playing Metaphor. What'd you say? I was distracted by a Chama. Pains me to see you. You truly are devoted to him.
Aren't you? I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easy.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a good night, Claus.
That book. We met once before. On a carriage bound for the capital.
Yeah, in the Skyrim section. When you got me thrown out.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the waist.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
I assume it's, like, real in some regard. Whether it was the past or, like, is the future that they're scared of. Also, I mean,
So it is a fiction written
the church is always
personal
scared of
account.
democracy.
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power.
Yeah, and there you go.
Such is the
That's why.
authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country.
Yeah, and then the church is scared of that.
Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing
Well, I don't
more.
know about that part. But we will save him. But you're too pretty to die.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello. Oh, she's a party member. I've seen her.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Woo, yeah, woo, woo! Bobs. Look at those big ass eyes.
Faraway sky.
She's singing.
So that all may hear what
pretty good. I don't know if it's like tears in your eyes good, but it's pretty good. Arm wave. Join me, I need another mage. Actually, I need someone to be another healer. It's really what I need. A waddle. Oh yeah, bye, nice lady.
Well, I suppose it's
I really
time to
like this
fan
guy.
the
I really hope he's a social link.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
We're going after a thief?
Next, our would-be monarchs head
Or
east.
not a thief,
Upon
a super
the
criminal.
Peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful
There are
city of
crimes
faith,
beyond thievery, did you know
Altaberry
that?
Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Yay!
Victory to
Boo!
Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
I kind of don't believe
This
you.
chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
I'll think about it. I mean, I'm gonna restore it, but like probably not with you.
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this
I
being
don't-
a fair competition.
I don't like that.
How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still,
I mean, why wouldn't they put?
Minerva by
Why
far.
wouldn't they stack the deck?
Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
He's not here. I don't know if I can say him. He's just not here.
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
No, why would he care?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production.
I mean,
Sit
that's
tight.
true.
I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
But like this tournament is like good for like spreading popularity, but he doesn't need to actually enter
A
it.
man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis.
Oh, this guy.
The Black Hound.
Boo! Boo!
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
How are these nuts?
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolf Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Ooh.
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Yeah, me, the Elder. Don't be racist against me, please.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only
I said,
way
don't be
you think
racist,
to
please.
distinguish yourself?
I can hear them saying, get him out.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived.
Yeah?
And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
What? What? Why am I disqualified?
Hey, what's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Like, what? I could get there. I could get there on my own. Probably.
So, contestants, are you ready?
I am glad, like, I know I said it last time, but these cutscenes are, like, just way higher quality.
What? Last, I say! Wait!
Well, I think we found our, ride.
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
No, not the crier, he's cool, I like him.
What the heck is that? Oh, wonderful. So much for a first impression.
Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Yeah, games!
We must take to the road.
Everybody on! Oh, I was gonna start running already.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
I got you, Alka, don't worry.
Incredible!
It's a piece of shit is what it is. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I don't consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shut up, what the fuck is his mustache? And his glasses suck. Shall I just run along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira. Old castle town, I think. Should be a ways south. Several rest points in the way. I don't like that. Small sand dune on the Pass Martina, given the vantage point provided, should be a safe resting spot.
This place here. Hold on.
Wow!
Hey, here it is. On the Martira, eh? On this craft lake, oh, I'd say it'd be 4 days, 3 nights, about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the road would be safer at that kind of speed. Body good! Now since those bridges job, full steam ahead to Martria Castle, the old castle town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe...
The shame the pilot is what it is.
Telling me, lad!
What, you steal it?
Since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that.
Sure.
Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Chinwag? Is it safe?
Is this really safe?
Fast enough to make you edge your waders, eh? I know. She's the quickest I've ever built. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
Nope.
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District something.
Neurus?
Okay, this is a
Are you there?
slight flashback.
I'm coming in.
You can tell because it's got like a little bit of an old-timey filter on it.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
It was specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
There it is. Wait, that looks more like an airship.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes.
Yep, all those work.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Yep.
You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well,
I did exactly like they wanted. Then he died, and I wanted to do more funny things.
Masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then...
Oh, he's one of the bird people.
Imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby. For this mania.
It's really cool though.
The royal treasury and disrespected his legacy. Treason!
Treason!
Mercy, please. Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the valiant
Kill me if you want, but leave the machine alone.
It is fully operational.
I love this guy.
Is it? Then I suggest
He's got to be the social link, right? Ooh, I wonder if he's Gunner.
Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard.
Yeah, so he is a
if
loyalist.
You're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
Maybe.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him.
I mean, definitely is better than walking. We die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Dude, that read was so good.
Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices.
This is also true.
We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point.
Do I have to have a
We do
plan?
need
That
to talk
sounds
strategy.
lame.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not
I mean,
specify
I would
a
argue he's a
monster's
monster.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that.
Yeah, this is also fair.
Shows them we're there for justice.
It's also, biggest doesn't actually necessarily mean
Risk
size.
being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's.
And again,
I do understand the intent.
this
What do you
challenge
think of
doesn't
this plan?
actually matter. Like, if the people like us more, that's what matters. And this is more likely to get people's trust.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I
Yeah, I
cannot
mean,
let
she would
his
care even
atrocities
more.
stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
I would argue he's
Then
a monster.
Again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
Also, maybe he'll turn into a
Our
human.
fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
So,
We can always look
I've
around more thoroughly later.
heard things
Yes.
about the
You
bathroom.
needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else.
I've like stayed unspoiled in general, but I was I did find information about the bathroom.
Berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So,
I don't know what day it is,
if
though.
you need
I might not be able to
anything
show it
besides a
off
steady
yet.
hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. I've never been in the Gauntlet Runner. I don't want to see what the engine room's like. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as a port engineer. That said, I had more concern with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Courage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner speed. First they've earned their reputation. And I'm in constant fear of losing my launch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Check the massive door. The door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. That's more than a lock, that is a vault door. Not now, there are more pressing matters than the toilets.
Got it.
The kitchen, I can prepare meals here. I like that you can hear the rattling of all the utensils and stuff. Stock its food suitable for a long journey. I prefer to cook it first before eating it. The beds seem pretty small. At least they're private? So these are gonna like, I'm waiting for these to turn out to be humans.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. I bet it's a bomb. Yo, this looks cool though. And we are actually moving. The designs remind me like of submarines, which is really interesting. I really like just the like mechanical nature of it all. It's very unique as far as like, I'm sure it'll eventually become an airship, so I'm just gonna call it the airship. It's really unique as far as airships go in these kind of games. Well, found more. That is a heart. That's just straight up a heart. Yeah, these are humans, or like running off of human power. I wonder what makes this thing run. First time in a Gauntlet Runner. Whoa, that scared me. Check the pipes in here too. Called the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. It used to be you'd take your life in your own hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dreams. What dream? Long story, Miguel. Best told to be a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Oh, never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty of the old girl that's work in progress. And by the time I'm done trying some new tricks, you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so let's start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs the rest as much as we do. You will continue towards the destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Praise in the kitchen, reading books on the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help you improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. I've never seen an igniter like this before. It's canon, I bet. Magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel.
This?
If Nura's homemade washing machine, washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry will take an increase in my max MP. Ooh, well, that might be worth it. Upgrade cleaning tool. This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nura's modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Max HP. Is that a fucking beanbag chair? The fluffy bag is perfect sitting on it. If I sit on it, I don't think I'll be able to move. Where's the ladder?
All right.
Maybe I should go in and no one is using it. Use the toilet.
Right.
But first, I'm spending some time in the bathroom. So I think tomorrow I should be able to get a thing for using the bathroom. No, said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Squirrel said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hush Honeybee. Squirrelstein's dead. Ugh, I feel drunk. Don't you vomit here. I'll survive, and I'll sway in the couch, but this, it's another beast. So they'll need to learn to endure it. Cockpit appears to be up above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Let's have to stay away for now. What does cooking get us? Using Gauntlet Brown's cooking table to whip up food is for you and your allies. You can prepare meals grant your... Oh, okay, it's pre-buff. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Whose handwriting is this? It's about new potential recipes. Discovered a new recipe. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's cook. Let's see what happens. Well, we know that. I want things that cure, or that, add. Oh, I can make stale bread. I mean, I can. I don't have the stuff for it, but actually, the only thing I can make is the thing that I know how to make already. I want things that raise MP. Bookshelves lined with interesting books. Books I can read are New World Travel Diary and Pride and Persuasion. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll expand the mind. Want to read together over the window? Well, I can get more imagination. Sure.
Actually?
Why would you sit like that? To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are many things in the world which very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey, Will. I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun.
Right.
Let's do it. Sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you? You're always helping me plenty. Always encourage me.
Then.
I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on. That's all you want? Well, I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go! Hey, all the way! What do you think, was that good? This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. We're setting up a sequel.
All right.
There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp, as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing encampment at night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with the stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camps somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities of the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Our first day camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited. It'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Let's talk to Nurse. I didn't want to do that. Yep. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg, anyway. I should try and catch one. Well, it's my turn to cook. I should use it as an ingredient. No, how was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace. Awe-inspiring tear-jerking. Absolutely. The role of such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped me make her what she is. The full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanisms I whipped together. That keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. That's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. I think that's imagination boost. I assume also I would get points with him. Though we definitely can't increase his until we get back.
All right then.
Maybe it's not imagination. Maybe that is friendship.
Well met.
Oh, well met. Don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, maybe talk a bit. Okay, no, it is imagination. Yeah, let's talk with Hulkenberg. Wow, we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool!
Certainly.
I think it looks cool. I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterward is proof. We do well to practice diligence in maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about the things to come. I feel like my imagination increased. Getting quite late. We have a way to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
So we're gonna get some good imagination boosts here. I'm kind of glad that I didn't do, I don't think, any imagination boosting yet.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations there. They're better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. In the desert sand, going to do a number on this runner. And my boy, remember who maintains this working girl. Not a grain of sand can fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving the arid dunes behind tomorrow. I actually, I noticed the coat before, but he's also got like a sailor's shirt, like the stereotypical one. I really like it. I like his design. Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? Carrots would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But just keep an eye on the road, okay, nurse? Alright, here. I've been told it is every multiple of 5.
Alright.
I've got it! Wait, what did I get? What did I get in the toilet? I've Kevin confronted myself in peace. I feel I've seen the truth of the world. So every multiple of 5, if you use the bathroom, you get a +1 to your luck. And I find that hilarious. Is that strength?
Hey.
Hey, Will, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. Good time, why not join me? Refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Ah, I can hold my courage. You know what? I actually do want to do that. Because I think my courage is like close to leveling up.
Now then. Got a moment?
I think I would get ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senses of violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why. One day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I share my plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fighting's over? I want to travel.
So that means...
I think I'd want to travel.
Oh, I see.
Go where the wind takes you, I take it. That does sound nice. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. Hey, I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters. Not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people. Just like Luis. Corruption everywhere is correct, but we'll fight for change. I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. Seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. I'll fight, I say. I've forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know. Act with such conviction. But one becomes so bold. I waver sometimes.
No.
I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do. But you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're a captain. Man, we've gotten so many friendship points with him. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what people think of as justice. They're free to make their choice. So is the one being chosen. Wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage. Hey, there we go. Okay, we're also gonna get imagination to 2. Thus by true sovereignty, kindle the flame. They've given me a lot of time to just like up my points. All these points, but you can't date. It's okay, we can in our hearts. Oh, and break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy.
Oh.
A splendid tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma. And still
kind of disappointed there's not, but I'm also, as long as the characters are like developed well, I won't mind it.
By the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The
romance is not everything.
At its base.
Plus, I'd want to date Gallica probably anyway. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Yeah, this doesn't look evil at all. Giant red tree in the middle of a fucking desert. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, so the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
Place calls to mind a picture book. I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how did a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of malga in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, then this would be no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of malga. How the matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurse pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, Nurse, How'd you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of a good research. There you have it, I've finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But...
I thought you needed this for research. All the pertinent information I need has been etched into my very mind. I can make do with this without the sketch itself. It's not the same, but there's a lot of notes that like are in the ending theme of Persona 4 that I was hearing. It for a while had the same progression, but then it shifted. I received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Hey, why don't we give this to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from her journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Huh. But an organism in the form of a tree. Say all fairies in the same classification. Precisely! Galka, the most precious treasure of the well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However...
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. What a matter of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing this rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Oh, that's a big bump. It's like a fifth of the way through.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Night. I want to finish my book. We'll be in Martyra the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martyra is. Okay, I up my imagination with him. I want to finish my book. I'm stuck. Okay. The book will really expand the mind. Yes, let us finish the book.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, sparkling in the azure firmament, caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. It was a Death Star, a battle station to blow up planets. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? The pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
I think it's the pavilion. Right? Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? You think they have wings? I feel my imagination is improved.
All right.
We need one more. Yo, the book's still not done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
He should be like being flung against the side of the ship.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Come on.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not! That's
a cannonade.
Oh, kaboom, kaboom. We're under fire.
My star is rising! Ah!
Okay, so you're a boss fight.
Sanctism will reign!
Ugh.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent
I guess this is a,
Shouldn't the king's magic
it's a consensual fight on both sides, though.
See where they're aiming? They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot. They're aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
Swords is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
What is he doing out
Acting
here?
as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Plan hinges on with Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodal if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Fuck the church. Let's help out Glodal.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate?
And?
If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
And?
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
You know.
Well, sorry. Can't get into it now. That gauntlet. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Gideon and his monks have boarded. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now. Oh wow, I didn't expect him to be the fight already.
Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence
Wow,
of
that
God.
sounds great. I would rather Luis win than you.
Now
Oh,
you shall know
and
how
you suck.
powerless you truly are.
Remember, the
Listen,
king's magic means we cannot move to strike
you're-
Guido himself.
Well, it's
Go
gonna
for
be
his
not be
followers
true.
First. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the
Because this is a duel. Like, we should be able to hit him.
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
But I want to find out. Yeah, okay.
Magic. Let's stay calm.
Okay, so I actually can't attack him.
I shall vanquish evil.
He's not just religious. He's religious and he sucks.
Vitus power. Fire!
Okay, resist fire.
Not now.
I see you!
Oh, weak to piercing though. You guys are different.
I'll cut you down.
Okay. He puts on a cocky smirk.
This is God. What could you hope to achieve?
Wasn't enough. Back on his feet. He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
This'll do.
Up you go.
At least to see another day. No holding back! Warrior!
I guess I gotta just take this guy out.
Sanctism is supreme!
Oh, he's just not attacking at all. Okay.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I started hitting him first. The fucking healer.
Stroll can't take any more. Me. Someone heal him.
Ice.
Is this resist like all magic?
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Behold my power.
I'm not out of this yet.
Okay, so it does make both of them free. So if you hit a weakness with that, that's still really good to get.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. To him.
We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Charge!
Okay, that was also the one hitting
More
my
resilient than I
weakness.
expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Shut up.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Damn, he also heals.
Sanctism will reign!
Damage!
Nice! No. Allies, together!
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal might!
I doubt he's also weak to piercing, but the defense down is good, so. Oh, he resists it even.
Of justice. You first.
Let's go. With healing power.
Thank you.
I wonder if he's gonna be weak to the magic sun, though.
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
This is nothing.
Don't underestimate me!
It might be worth it to just have her pass.
I defer to you.
In the name of justice.
Come on, be weak to fire. Not weak to fire. What about lightning? It's not weak to lightning.
Ready.
Let's just use a heal.
This should help.
Sanctism will reign!
Ow!
Only a flesh wound.
Ow!
Is that all?
Ow!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Asshole!
Witness
Let's
me,
go.
brethren!
Burn!
Behold my power!
From our provisions.
I owe you.
If he uses the AoE, she'll go down, but.
Sanctism will reign!
Hey, use the AoE. No, she didn't!
Someone heal her.
Ooh, bitch. I wonder if he's weak to, like, what's it called? One?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, I haven't checked ice yet.
Vitus power.
She needs
Freeze!
help. Hit their weakness.
Ah, okay.
That's your opening,
It's
Captain.
not over yet.
You're fine, girly pop.
Not this item. I'll stay.
Let's have you
my lane.
I shall
pass.
fight as the tougher than I thought.
Sanctism is
Oh, that
supreme.
right. No, I fucked that up.
Sanctism will reign!
I need to have him pass again.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get us
Actually, no. What I expected was it to use the full one and not the. Yeah, no, I'm just stupid. Yeah, let's start over.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Ooh, I keep what I learned though. I think we should just have him pass.
I will usher you to his side.
Freeze!
Hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
Join with me.
Don't thrust him.
Let me help!
Behold my power.
Got them right in the weak spot.
I'll cut you down!
Know your place. Peasants! Insolent heathens!
Might also work out better. Fuck.
Is that all?
What could you hope to achieve?
Might work out better because can you stop?
Take this!
Asshole.
Here they come.
They're gonna be more even when he starts fighting.
Heroes. I see you.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Behold
That's
my
your opening,
power!
Captain.
It's too early to go to his sire. To him.
It's okay.
And now we Medi.
Healing power.
I think that'll get us all to false. Or, well, close
I
to.
owe you.
Resistance is futile!
Oh, he's still cocky.
I have your back.
Thank you.
Mere flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve?
Take this! Are you prepared?
Witness me, brethren!
Ice.
You hit their
Damn
weakness.
you!
That's your opening, Captain.
Right there. Still standing.
Alright, we should only need one turn.
I would lose him for the sake of now!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Stop it! Asshole!
Sanctism will reign!
Please.
Asshole!
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, you fuck ass. Hulkenberg, why? You could have saved me.
Let's try this.
Freeze.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Sanctism will reign!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's down.
Sanctism will
Oh,
reign!
you've done it.
This is nothing.
Here they come.
Hey! Hey!
From
Wake
our
up!
provisions.
We're still in a fight here.
Still fight.
Not out of this yet. Go for it.
Stroll
I'll
can't
show
take
you the
anymore. Someone heal him.
Yeah, I got a
We can do
Medi.
this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Please don't attack me. Thank you. I don't know how much better that is, but
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Just the thing.
I'm gonna need to buy a lot more of these.
Not now.
You first.
You know your place. Peasant!
Nice.
I should have Medi'd, but
Go!
I need to take this guy out.
Sanctism will reign!
Hulkenberg's down.
Here they
Get
come.
her back up.
This should work.
My spirit
Stroll
is
can't
Witness
take
me,
anymore.
brethren!
Someone heal him.
Okay.
So, the faithful are broken before you.
Damn
Yet
right,
your
I'm the
desperate
coolest.
struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
For now.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker and it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Yeah, I don't think your god is, well, actually, he might also be a piece of shit, but I don't know, any god that's followed by those types.
Finally, he took the hint.
Not one worth following.
Hey, get down here.
I see girl.
What are you playing?
Oh my god.
Do you think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I saw those hearts. You know, gods up here, but me? No, me. Not you, me. Oh no.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Well, now it's her.
Surely you can spare some man.
Oh my god, her eyes are so, like, inhuman.
That got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the
Give
way
me Bard.
out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm
Hi,
afraid
that's
this
me.
cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed.
Her hair isn't
Besides,
long enough.
I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
How did you get out here? Do you have your own runner?
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Want to swap sides? Want to swap over here?
Here, however talented and famed a songstress she may be,
She's flustered.
must remember to
Oh,
contain
she, yeah, uh-huh.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh.
I'd know the suspensions
Should have known.
everywhere. You had Cable Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious.
I love that she's the one that's, like, engrossed in
Oh,
this.
this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck. Really? No one else wants to
I love
share?
her so much.
Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
You can join us.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Did you... Oh! That's Luis's. Because Luis's can fly.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Here he is. Hello, Mr. Cypher.
My
Hello,
Lord
Hot Cat Man.
Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
His eyes are, like, trembling.
At least. I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care. It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
Hello,
I'd
Mr.
like
Cypher.
to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Alright, well now we have to lie.
Sounds more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Doesn't I became candidate? How should I respond? We don't say that to become... I don't think we say this either. Like, I feel like that is something where he'd just be suspicious. To become king. Might see us as an enemy.
I know you want to get this right, but this...
Okay. I guess to help you.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized.
Okay, because this is that necessarily isn't a lie.
Vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before.
Because he is like ostensibly saying like he's doing this to
without power. After all, if you can manage that,
like to make everyone equal, which we also do agree with.
See you, loves.
Join my party.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Hell yeah.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
Nope.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Are we gonna start a social link?
Mirris, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see,
But I can't make her fly.
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration.
I need imagination
a moment
for him.
of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Okay, so the books are a flashback.
People lived
Or are
surrounded
the
by
past, I should
machinery
say.
with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Do I have something? Let me see. Who'd you hear this from?
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy.
Unlike you, of
only
course.
Showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse
go
of the past
find him in his
was
hometown.
all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
No idea.
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of
Wow, what do you know? That's where we're
Village by the name
going.
of Camero or some
I wonder if that'll unlock your social link. Maybe we should look for Camaro when we get to Markira.
This one's important.
So I assume then, the criminal is gonna be the next dungeon.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
They will arrive in Materia this evening then. Good. They will be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I've taken offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage can never keep up with this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I am grateful. It's hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sightings will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
I believe in us. Hey, look at that creepy castle up there.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Probably the criminal that's been kidnapping
Ah,
people.
you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon. I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy
she now?
sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church.
Is she
She
now?
lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Yeah,
well,
man.
that's Luis's
Couldn't,
count for you.
I don't know anything about
assume
that.
It was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a
Luis
tyrant.
is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name.
God, you're bad at acting, Hulkenberg.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Sure.
You've
I
a
like
local
food.
delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
How to fix the toilet. No one wants a shitty toilet. Haha, it's a pun. Is that a bug?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary
That
speciality.
is a big ass bug.
Cooked to a delicate finish, Just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine.
The my thing is always that like
Exquisite.
bugs are too small to be like worth
serious,
it.
aren't you?
At this size, it probably
Something
is
the
fine.
matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. Surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
Oh,
It's harmless, I'm
okay, I
sure.
don't know anymore. I don't want my food twitching.
Would that I had
actually.
time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of
She's
all
got
these
a she's got a cap to her mug. She's also got her
Our
own
wee
little
ones have been going
little
missing for at least
glass.
6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here?
We have to go around like
Looks
that.
pretty far from Martira.
Giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of the Heismay the Kidnapper. The area is subject to unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Save this town
Let's
together.
work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why
I mean,
we've come
probably
this
it's
far.
in part because of how
Inspiring
far out
words,
here
young
it
man.
is.
Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
I don't know about this one.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat.
More
made from
sandworms, huh?
juvenile sandworms' entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together,
I don't think
sure we can
I'm
find a
okay.
way to the
I don't
stronghold
think
without
desserts
falling
should
prey
be
to those
warm.
worms. Now, please, dig it.
Poor Gallica. Her bowl is bigger than her.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Oh, shut up.
Let's go.
Oh, like, why would we come all the way out here for a meal?
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Yeah, I guess.
Aye.
But don't mind me, I'm just arrived just now, so it's like I overheard the conversation you had with Barton. Even if I did hear something that's not I gotta tell anybody, I never would have made it to a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. So everything Oh. I guess I can't actually talk to him yet. The cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martyria is a fine city indeed, which makes its highs to me the fences all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him would be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair.
Pleasure to see you.
As the present bar in the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards first, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. The bed's in the back, past the door next to the desk.
Got a moment?
I guess that's not the door. This one? Ah, this one. Finally free those runner bunks. It's sleeping it in, isn't it? Either works. A hell of a good inn. This will get me points with him, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe it's better than inn. I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so it's still easier than inn. Those nerds will come inside with us, but suppose the runner is a castle, and he is its king. Aw, no points.
Good night.
Well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey modders, give me a thing that'll skip that every time.
Gorgeous.
Wow, what beautiful weather! I might have overslept though.
Oh, hold on.
Where is everyone? They went to the creek and get castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Speaking of market.
Hello there.
Milk. Give me all that you have. Are there any other shops here?
All right then.
No. So, okay, there's its own bounty board here. No new bounties, okay. Ah, but I'll have some tomorrow. Alright, well.
An elder candidate?
All right then.
Ah, okay, here we go. Arms and armor. What kind of weapons you got? Worse. Just all around worse. Okay, that one's technically better. Ah! Increases ice, increases fire. Daggers. The fuck is an ebony Oh, we're gonna get the bard class soon. Darts. Oh, no, there's a dart board, but it's a wheel, actually. Okay, so this is for merchant. So there's 3 classes we should be getting soon, it looks like.
Now then.
None of that was that much, like, enough of an upgrade for me to feel like buying it. The one for me was okay, but...
All right then. All right then.
Oh, there's statues everywhere. What is this? Apothecary. Do you have MP items? I need to buy a bunch more of these. And, decreases evade. May inflict sleep. So no, huh? It might be worth it to buy some of these, but eh. The statue. Ah! That monk bitch is number 3, huh?
All right then.
Bim, 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 bim. Bim,
Right,
bim, bim, bim.
Oh, where do you want
What's the building here? It doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste.
I've awaited you.
Oh. Eh. Hold on. Oh, let me talk to my friends.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet us. Best we not keep her waiting. Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you. Cheers.
In we go.
Aye.
Oh.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna.
Her designs.
Presiding lady.
You know what? It's the neck. It's the weird neck thing.
On
That's
its
I'm like,
behalf, you
this is
have my
not.
Gratitude for traveling all the way
I
from the royal
don't know
capital.
how to feel about
Lady
that.
Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to
Damn.
secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I'll do my best. We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your
Yeah, but the
support.
church isn't helping
Indeed.
them.
However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it.
What, you don't believe?
I can't help but wonder if she'll keep
I mean, I
her
guess
word
that's
on that.
fair.
It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted.
I'm wondering if we're gonna get some kind
Maybe
of
we'll have
twist
better
where
luck
it's like
around the
she's
taverns and
actually
shops.
not. She's not doing good, and he's gonna be the real, like, actual
go.
person helping people. Abada. Everyone to gather information. We should ask around too.
How did I
Not even let my wee ones out of the house because of kidnappings. Poor Baron so fair mopey about it, bless them. Well, I told General Barden as much. His face felt like a dropped pie. It appear hard our general is. But never mind that. Off to find Heisme, are you? Maybe got up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, but nobody can so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Speedy boy.
Boy.
Are you there? Can talk to you for a bit. Hope that you go and catch that Heisme for us. I just wanted to give you thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people who've come with. Okay, never mind.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworm? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. But I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around you, though. Shopkeepers might know more. Really? That's at the, Starestone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Bim.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't have to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, Do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking a fellow by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae.
Whoa!
Your new face. Oh, you that up a lot I heard about. Didn't expect you to be an elder. I'll be fine. I brought my friends. I figured as much seeing that massive golden run out there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? If Borden picked you, then I believe in you. You think kidnapping's scary, but his highest fella's beyond pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folks right off the street. You may be damn careful is all. I'm kind of back to thinking maybe he isn't bad. Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child. It doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone you got purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling, it is. I wonder if it's gonna be like save them from like abuse or something. My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say, but no, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. But I mean, like, she's like broken over it, so I don't know. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I spoke with the guard corp. They know little less.
What is it?
Sandworm. We Mountains love our edible grub, but we're a little different to their inedible parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. That doesn't remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's just go run through Fair Square.
An elder candidate?
Yes. Questioning reducers are good with so few questions. What about you? Any needs to report? A merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper too myself thereabouts.
Hello there.
Well, you have some business with me or something?
Hey.
Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to that giant sandworm. I said giant sandworm? Bloody hell, it's amazing. But you got the wrong guy. I only just got to town. There's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. So it's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's mind to stock up.
Okay.
Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's just look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information.
You!
Hey, you listen here. Say this for your own good. Oh, it's one of these guys. Alright. You never know when the kidnapper's gonna show up. So if you're gonna lie down by your ears, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. This has got to be like a curse or something. I assume we'll get to the plot of that eventually.
I can hardly think on it.
Ugh, this headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
Beg your pardon.
How these rumors of abductions gonna make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the bugger might be prowling around as we speak. I would have run away, but I can't leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving in their tribes doesn't matter.
What do you want to know?
You're at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about giant sandworm yesterday. And the guy from last night. He was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I was telling the foreman, you see. I can tell where the merchant is, among other things. But information ain't free for yeah, fine.
Thank you kindly.
It's like I knew you would. Now then, here's the deal. The Ishka in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath, but now he's hungover. Yes! Finally found some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
More people missing.
I don't care about the fountain.
I can hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to that giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Ugh, right. Tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. At the bar, I got excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned to me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Oh, great. I don't seem to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
'Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there?
Oh, hey!
Might you answer a question?
I saw you back in
I can't help you. I'm just
back
here
in
on
the
my leisure.
town,
You're better
the
off
city.
finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Like the first day. So is the prison eyes its own
Suspicious
race?
character, isn't he?
Because he's also got
Hey,
them.
you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're
crying.
man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
I'm not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard
So
unit
dangerous.
stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but
That's
us
also
local
true.
lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
What's this
That
information,
information
we
is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And
I do
one
he is
more thing.
kind of being an asshole.
You didn't get this info from me.
And why is that?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
So he is kind of an asshole, but also being wary of mercenaries coming and saying they can do the stuff for you isn't a bad thing. But yeah, why would that be bad for people to know?
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide.
Okay.
Hey, danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
There's something I don't know. Everything
solid
feels a
lead
little
falls into our
off.
laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Miras.
So I got 4 days of social linking.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Is that oh no. What's this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea
Okay.
what it does. Just don't go
I said it
breaking-
was a cannon, but
Oh, is he there? You all right, lad? Thought I
so
saw
we're
some glow.
connecting to
You
it.
came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like a light was blinding me.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nurse's
Time
request.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's great. Oh? We're getting pulled into... Yeah, okay.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, There is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting.
So it's not on yet?
But you seem qualified to
or
use
is this like
this
how I'll
divine
get
relic.
be able
I
to
cannot
pop
imagine
around
this is
for
mere
social
coincidence.
links?
Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
Yeah, we're
What's
back in the
with all
city.
Yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
In a 3-day trip at night?
Did you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
You're welcome. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash.
I was wondering how they were gonna incorporate the social
It
links.
certainly did. And there
Because like
might
this
be
would lock you
reason
out of a
for
bunch of
that.
them for a while.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of
We're definitely, like, the prince is in us still.
Yeah, maybe I am.
Like, that's
cannot
gotta
say
be
I've
why
heard
everything's
of
reacting.
teleportation, and yet
Because the
Surely
persona
there can be
powers
no
are all us.
explanation for this
The
other
teleport
than
is us.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? Let's have to try. There. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret.
Oh, dash it.
Well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Anything the place has already been to. I'll focus on Martyria for a destination.
It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
Nope.
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
And we all just suck.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet.
Well, we need to get there first.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before.
Yeah, so we need to get there
Where else you've
first.
been?
It's
How
Zoom.
about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
I mean, we still
Sounds
need
like
the
we've got to envision
runner.
the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
Still
How
pretty
so?
good.
Now
Yeah.
we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
You never
Our
turn
next
down
goal
a
is
Zoom
bounty,
spell.
And we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
3 days to unlock new social links. To capture Heismay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting quests around town, such as Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations will change to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to previous locations, open the world map and then teleport. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns and complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
Only 3 days until we depart. Right, because a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get too. Speaking of, I saw bounties up at the recruitment center. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue. So I will be right back. I was muted. I'm smart. All right, I'm back. I got a little bit of food that I'll probably be munching on a little bit. But let us continue after I take a drink of water. Alright. I have reportable requests.
More people missing.
Oh, hey!
Okay, for Maria. What are you?
What say you?
When the names of the weather. I don't care about the weather.
Pop by again, my...
Hello there.
The weather will be what the weather will be, and we'll deal with it as it comes.
Oh, what'll I do?
I'm leaving, gonna lose my job with something that's not my fault at all. What's on your mind, but look serious. What's wrong? Fairy, I want you the mercenaries that were here to hunt down Izme. You lot all came here to join the Golden Runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier prisons so we can maintain communications with other cities. They all got requisitioned by officials for the capital. Seems like they need them for that tournament or some such. But we rely on those pigeons for trade in medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very own way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
What'll I do?
No one wants to go out with a kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition, there have been no end of beasts to go through. Well, I need to go there anyway. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, it's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and the Gauntlet Runner yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you for free. Let's see, is money good? Give me a request.
I'd so love your
Well,
help.
thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like to go buy a practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by July 11th, if you could. Yeah, let me show you how to get to Camaro, too. Merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
The line is in, like, 2 weeks.
Whoa, that reminds me.
Yes, that was what I cared about. Reading to the villagers about the old man.
So?
We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. What do you got for me? I've got a set of patrols. I'm sorry, but we closed. You're the one. I'm going into the desert. Already desert south of Grand Tread, right? So how did you know that? Plus, the royal capital's far from here. Don't underestimate the military. So you share the information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Anyway, you can look at bounties from across countless regions. You can accept them too. Oh, there are new ones. This is the one we're doing. Godborn King, Forest Champion. I need to slay the Godborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martyria. It is easier, okay. Defeating Godborns in black may lure it out. The information at Visca Alba Tavern in Martyria should have more details.
Yeah. Hey.
Alright. We'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Godborns are skulking around the Imp's Den northeast of Martyria. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Godborn keeps order around the horde. Take him out and the big guy should appear. They may just wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target. Sure.
Let's do it.
So potentially
Let's see here.
we go to the Komora one day and then that the next.
All right.
In theory. That might also wait.
All right.
There is. That's the. No, okay. There's another request over here. Oh, it's you.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there.
Probably. You're probably picking my pocket though.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
So you're the seat class, huh?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no!
Oh no, me mine.
Grease's dagger is missing.
Oh, that's even worse.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Thieves are good like that. We're gonna find a clue that will lead us to man who took the memento. Let's try some guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on!
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went? I may or may not. I have no reason to give you the information. I mean, that's true, but I mean the dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand everybody who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? Man seems to know something. How can I get him to help? Consider it a kingly investment. My imagination isn't high enough.
I'll be off.
It's almost high enough, though. I only need, like, one more, filling of it.
All right, then.
So I will do that tomorrow.
More people missing.
Or soon. Anyway.
No.
All right, then.
Doesn't look like there's any other requests at the moment. Oh. Do wah wah, papa. Do wah wah, papa. Do wah wah, papa. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Eliana. How are you on this day? For those that don't know me, I am the ever-illustrious Saus's Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. I play a lot of mystery games and horror games and RPGs. Right now we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio. It's basically Persona 6. It's really good. It's really fun. How was Earthbound? We just got our the dagger of our dead friend stolen. Have we actually been to the whole town is the question. We have not, because I definitely haven't been here before. Camera? Camera? There we go. Oh, hey, long sharks. How'd you like your Volmo turned roasted stewed? Turned roasted or stewed. I can read. Big stressful once my midterm is over, it'll be okay. Our spell was fun. We got lost in the swamp. Oh, we love swamps. I've never had a Volmo. James, why are you so boring? That's not gonna help us sell this. Maybe bugs give you the willies, is that it? Suppose you don't want to be touching them either. But my bugs are fresh from these parts. Aye, the town's dangerous, but without trade, how's an urchin like me supposed to pay for room and board, aye? You should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing. There's fishing!
Can we talk?
Give me! But it's been, good. But if you gotta head out to sleep up for your midterm,
Hey, mister.
please go do that.
Can we talk?
Give more bait. What do you got? I've never had a Volmo, as I just said. Rock beans, including yummy dishes, fragrant spice. Give me the hero's fruit seed. Yeah, have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid. If anybody else has to head out, feel free to do so. But if you want to stick around, I'm gonna be going for a while. We'll be heading into the well, would you? I've been hearing away from the well. I've been hearing cries coming from below. Makes my hair stand on end, it does. Stay away if you know what's good for you. Hey, where's the well? Chicken. Chicken coop. Oh, it smells like poop. Say, where do you think they keep those carrier pigeons? The ones that were rounded up in Grand Trad. This is a cow? I was gonna call it a sheep. Hey. I've never been this close to a cow before. It's not gonna get mad at me, is it? Man, I'm disappointed. I wanted it to be a sheep. I like sheep. Cows are fine. Okay, so can't go there yet. Where was the... Here's another way through. This just leads back to the square.
Hey.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
All right then.
I think that's it then. Actually, this time, because that path just leads up to here. All right. Well, let's go to Kamaramu.
Where to?
How do I go there?
Now what am I to do?
Through here?
What were the gods doing?
Because it's down to the runner. Embarking by Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. Then you can view a map. Okay, here we go.
About time, what? Now,
I've been waiting, ready to move out. Where to? So I want to... Which one is this? Well, that's also what I want, so... Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to the distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town. How far do I run then? This, doesn't seem to take, like, any time at all.
That's where you want to go.
The man Nurse is looking for is there. What's the best place to visit for him? Oh, days 1. So the reward involved that could help us in our preparation as Heismate. Wanna go? We should get there by midday. Can we make it back tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Yo, that's sick.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
I need a point of imagination.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. No, I would like to, but I need imagination. So I'm going to go finish my book.
What's that?
Sorry, Straw, but I need that dagger back. I began to trace through the raging sandstorm. At last, we came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar? Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
It would be a beautiful sight. Right? Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. Feel like envisioning the seamless gal could improve my imagination. That's gotta be a rank up. Yeah, okay. So now we can do that other social.
Imagination.
Why?
I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
All right.
Ooh, even more.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira, blessed by the
I appreciate that the traveling
ranches
lets you boost
produce
stats
fine
still.
fare, and to take in its
And even
ultimate
potentially
ransom
do a
is to
crew
be at
member,
peace,
party member
as time
reports.
itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Camaro!
Say,
The place is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would surely visit if in the most dire would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. This reminds me of the towns from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado in SMT4. I need to actually go look at that after stream and see if I'm crazy or if they actually do look similar. Oh, come now. The air's clean and there's no sight they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again. Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nurse was looking for? Why didn't Nurse leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? I think I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you mean that Ishki Kaja was a bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, but quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. The glass ornament. What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you, haven't the foggiest what happens in the inventor's head. Just told me to give it to anyone who came about asking him. I heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in a sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. That's... Sure? What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where'd the language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neuros knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we've learned. Neuros has to be Gunnar, right? After I handed him what I got at the village, Neuros fell into silent introspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
That looks like a dice.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only.
That's a D8.
A reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here...
I have a journal for you, too.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yes. We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
I want the persona you're gonna give me.
I'm very well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't say
I'm
long.
sorry.
Apparently, it was like a week ago.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? Then...
Yes, here's the journal.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
It's a cipher.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Quest complete. Now give me your social link.
Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Lucky for us, we have the means.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
Sure.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
So, that's more than... No, I guess that is. I think rank ups go to 8 in this, so yeah, that would be the rest of them.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Yeah, no, that sounds good. Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nurse's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. But
The free-hearted engineer.
yeah, there's Gunner.
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
I assume though it's not actually guns, because the weapon I saw was a crossbow.
Slumbering within thee may awaken.
Still, ranged weapons sound cool. I might see how that works for me.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Nurse. I can now study the gunner in academia. Let's see what the new power awaits you.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers, but do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Sure.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Yeah,
I
it
know
makes
if I'm
sense.
close to it.
If they have
Maybe I
magic
the
in them.
relics. Can you let me know?
Seems like Gallican can sense where relics are. Except the area, she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I left Nurse to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. However, it is a calm, peaceful place in this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Let's step by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Well, apparently not. Never mind, there it is. Prevents rage, prevents paralysis, strength +3, magic +3. Fine on those. HP, MP, give me all these. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Are those permanent? Yeah, probably, because it seems like there's only 20. Well. Well, I don't have anything really of value to sell. That's okay. We'll get more money. It takes a day to come out here, though. We'll get more money in the dungeons. If I do, let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Oh.
Interesting.
So could I also, like, go here?
Well, are we going?
It'll be night when we get there. Let's regroup at our base first. Okay.
Which one? Giving it some thought?
Return to base. It'll be night when we get there. Okay.
Want to
Return
go
to
back?
base. Oh, but I teleport back. It's still night, but does that? You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep near your followers' voices. Even on days when you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon. Cool. Okay. So that's not even really a skip. I just have to plan things so that, like, these guys are able to be talked to.
Come to shite, this has. Young man,
Into look in the eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me the place you've been to. For pins of just breathe, I can bring your travels to life through music. I don't know that I care.
Pleased to hear that.
Across the whole of your travels, which locales etch itself Grand Trad? Does he just like...
Let me perform.
No, this is different. Is this just a stat boost? Nope. But I do have a reportable quest, so...
Let's go see.
Oh, this is what I wanted. Can I report the pigeon quest now? And even more important, I can do him at night. Okay. Here's your pigeon parcel.
Stupendous.
Our requests and business are being used to relay news about the tournament. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who puts a stop to the pushy nobles running their lives over their whims. Over the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Wait, it was just eggs? Oh, they got pigeon eggs, I guess.
Amazing.
Ah, brilliant.
I insist these pigeons are left by the city. Everyone was generous and pitching in. If anyone comes up again, you'll be first person to look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not expecting an odd jobs agency. Plus the pay is good. Also, it's not how homing pigeons work. Now that I think about it, like they couldn't take the homing pigeons from here to use somewhere else, because the homing pigeons they get here would only go to the places they home to.
More people missing.
You. Hey, you really don't know about the consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You the future king. That's quite a go. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, calling me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring?
Nope.
Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
Oh.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible.
Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
He probably has been.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Alright, so where is
Well,
the thing?
the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne.
I mean, that was how I greeted you
So
in
you
this,
know
so
us then.
basically.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned. Where's
Hopefully
it
it's at one of the two
At a
spots that I
grave
have to go
not too
to.
far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager.
Well,
Word is there's
sounds like it's
monsters
not.
knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I like
I
golden
do recall
things.
hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much.
Yeah, well,
What
you're a
say
shady
you,
type.
though?
But I like shady types. If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
The abandoned tomb, rank 4. I do want to do that to get his thing. Oh, it's far away anyway. We'll probably do that after we get the current mission done. Even in your gauntlet run, it's a night travel for Martyra. Bit far, but commiserate with your compensation, don't you think?
We'll face danger here.
Here's where we are now.
Because I want to go there tomorrow.
I'll be waiting.
There's still Gallica. What happened? Did she not hear? She just went up my ass. It's fine.
All right then.
Well, if that didn't use up time, I suppose let's go. Let's go spend the night with Maria.
Let's go.
Maria's room. Maybe we should pay her a visit. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm here to do. Oh, no, she's not the one that was available. Sorry, it was Brigitte. I was a fool.
Now what am I to do?
Probably, actually, though, I have to turn in the request.
All right.
I guess is that at daytime, maybe? That would make sense. Didn't you leave Grandchard? No matter, I'll not begrudge you your secrets. Have you come to work? Sure.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you've no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing him, walked around the capital. It's so cute. It seems to have taken a liking to you. I can hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. It's not a new tube, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. Be jealous or something? That's what's cute about her. Well, that's what's cute about her. Cuteness is enough to stay alive in this world.
Hopeless.
I've never liked this thing. Ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. That is a lie. Oh, excuse me. To the side of the road, buried from the neck down. Head bleeding, too. Probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
It could have just given up and died, but looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. This poor little dog. This poor little dog. You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is one of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I see.
Really?
That's beyond words. What am I doing talking to a child about this? I've got no points from her. Just like the dog, I just want to guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I want to hear more.
No.
Why?
And what do you do once you know? Are you really prepared for that information? No matter. We're on the subject of a word of advice.
Listen.
The world's a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge cover your eyes, cover over your head soon enough. To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
in addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put in a word with them. They're more flexible with you. I'll just see and grant travel across the kingdom. I can sense Brigida's attempts at kindness and trust. I got no friendship points.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after that. So, what does that throne mean to you, really? What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do? I mean, to improve the country isn't wrong. I don't think that's what... I feel like this is gonna just wanna maybe get me points.
Honestly.
Wanna save people like you, Brigida.
I hated it.
If anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. Yeah, I got no points for her.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come back again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Hey, money. Oof, though.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
These time flashes. Do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? Would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. Sorry, I got a piece of meat in my mouth.
We got a major bargain.
I hear a voice.
Mister?
Sorry, I can't talk to you today, kiddo.
All right then.
What I can do, though, is go take a shit on the toilet.
Go.
I do also want to see, what gonna do. Covers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overall combat. That's not bad. I'd rather it be MP. Only usable from backload, deals weak physical pierce damage to one enemy, may inflict sleep. So, okay, this is all debuffs. Which aren't bad. Just not exactly what I'm looking for. Long-range pierce attacks, effective even from the back row, also death dealer status elements. I mean, I guess if I give it a spell, it wouldn't be bad, but I'm gonna stay on mage for now. It's a toilet. Toilet! Give me luck!
Right.
It's so funny that I get luck from using the toilet.
All right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Just a moment.
Down here is that, which I don't even actually have time to get to.
We'll see.
What are we doing there again?
Council's bounty should be the leader of the band of Copperburns. People aren't the only ones those pompous asses who lord over others. How sick of it.
Pursue peril.
Couple ones give me a handful was the leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'd also be nice to add to our Hazeberry preparations fund. As I think about it, we didn't ask the information in Martyria about this place, but we can still go without that info. Yes, fuck it.
Great. Let's...
We're up, and away we go.
What to pick?
Alright, well, let's go hang out with Hulkenberg.
All right then.
Where is she?
Go.
Oh, that's the laundry machine.
All right then.
You know what? Yes, let's go talk to Hulkenberg. I can do both of them, but I'm gonna do Hulkenberg. I'd like to also get the upgrade of Knight. Magic Knight seems cool.
Are you free?
But what do we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Traveling affords the opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If now I wish to speak to you on the road, do try to make time for them. We'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I should think our swings safe from any harm doings in the open air. If you have time, shall we begin? Yes. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for a stroll as well. Nobody harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental swordplay oft overlooked is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you faced a life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at saying versatile. My strengths is that I'll give any tactic a try. You have commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let's begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk. My what?
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. She wants to crawl. Now begin! What the hell are we doing, and why? And why are you going so slow? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? I mean, yeah. It would be best to continue this until tomorrow, if only to correct this shameful form of yours. But we must move. Now, the horned lizard stance. Oh, it's planking, okay.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. She's trying to kill us.
Don't fret.
Sure, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders if they were pebbles. When's she gonna sit on me? Oh my god. Stroll, no. Now to the swordplay proper. This is your first time using a sparring sword. I think it's really funny that that's the animation that Ann gets when she gets knocked down in Persona 5. If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We'll continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not a deal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You've been giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Will. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder!
Come on, then.
Well, commendable vigor, Will. Perhaps you do have what it takes. Hold your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. Not like I don't understand your passion, but you can afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? Was a rigorous regimen Rodance and I once shared? I forget how to say his name. Rodance being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I don't seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left the damn post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered aimless and leadless. He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you. It isn't like you, Hulkenberg.
I see.
And then you too see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince. But at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what is. I've no intention of changing my past now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. Steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
And now,
Magic Knight!
this path at your side.
You can now study the Magic Knight in Academia, trusting with new powers await.
However,
Well, we'll go no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, Will, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar, rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we return to the others.
You lot! Enemy
Uh-oh, we've got some creepy flying insects buzzing around on deck. Damn, can't they bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the rudder and cause a real headache. There's all the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste. So sometimes traveling will have bouts, huh? Oh! Huh, I didn't expect it to be resistant to fire. And nice. Okay, but weak to piercing.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
I don't like this.
I can't.
Only a flesh.
Did I need to retry? No. But
Cut you down.
let's try lightning. Was this all 3?
I see you.
Warrior.
Tougher than I thought.
Beguiling scales.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah.
Hulkenberg, your attack powers dropped.
Still up?
Thatch. Oh, she no longer beguiled. Because it attacked her, probably.
Reinforcements.
Oh, hello.
In the name of justice.
Well, fire definitely won't do
Power
anything.
within. Hack and slash.
With blade in hand.
There's no way. It's gonna get away.
Freeze.
It coming in with
In
reinforcements
the
is
name
weird.
of justice. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
There they go.
Yes, there they go. Okay.
Settles that.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The power of imagination is real?
The thing is,
Looked a lot like the forest that we were in before we went into the mines. This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny would be a huge pain.
Well,
Still, it leaks better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and it's nice not to worry about attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Yeah, it seems our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's throw it up and knocking out these weaker magic-using goblins. Goblins that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The goblins are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of insect. It could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the goblin. We shall mine the insects as we make our way.
what now? What now?
Right, it was, I think it's up on the D-pad. What did I do? Oh, no!
What now?
Well... Fuck me. I wanted to save instead I loaded. And I hadn't saved in a while. Well, shit. And of course the autosave immediately loaded into that. Well, that's gonna be the end of stream. That sucks so much. Oh my god. Like, that's hours. That's hours of progress. Fuck. I guess we can redo it. I don't have to read anything, so it won't be nearly as long. That fucking sucks. The fact that the autosave loaded over it is the thing that really is getting me. Fuck me. Okay. Well, shit. This was a hard-ass fight, too. Oh, god damn it.
Alright.
Alright. Nah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be stream. That's gonna be stream today. I will fix it by next time. That fucking sucks so much. Oh my god. What a fucking way. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why is it default to load? Now, that is my fault, but also, like, fuck. Alright, I'll fix that by next time. That's gonna be it for stream today then. I'm upset. Yeah. Alright, Friday we're gonna have, the Pico Park collab with, Hope, Freya, and Freya's pals. We might be doing this all next week. Especially now to make up for having cut this short. But yeah, thank you all for coming, and I'll see you all in the future. Bye-bye now.